To the graduating class of 2021, today we celebrate over 90,000 graduating SUNY students. I know this is not how you expected your final semester to have gone. Since March of last year, as the world went into quarantine and we began a new normal of social distancing and masking up, you had to adapt to the uncertainties of what was to come, to juggle new responsibilities, all while continuing on the path of completing your education. In the face of a global health crisis, you persevered. Whether it was making the transition to online learning, having to move back home to continue your studies, or not being able to be with your friends, teammates, and a favorite faculty and staff member. And despite it all, many of you stepped up to help out your campuses on the front lines with their COVID-19 efforts, from volunteering with testing, to administering vaccines, to providing academic support to those struggling with remote learning. You made sure that your communities were being taken care of. That is who SUNY is. That's who you are. You also created art, conducted research, and found your passions. You did it all, and I know it hasn't been easy. But today we celebrate your hard-earned and well-deserved degree. Although many of our campuses are unable to celebrate this important milestone with you, with all the pomp and circumstance that you deserve, let it be known that we are all so proud of the class of 2021, the grit and determination you have shown to complete your studies, no matter the obstacles thrown in your way. You are to be admired, lauded, and always remembered. I'll cherish the opportunities I've had this year to meet so many of you, both in person and virtually, and to hear your inspiring stories. Like Madison Cunningham, who I met at my visit to Corning Community College, who is creating a toy for children with sensory processing disorders using 3D printing and volunteers her time at the local hospital. Or Ilion Alexandre, a first-generation U Albany student and a recipient of the Norman R. McConney Jr. Award for Student Excellence, who hopes to continue on to medical school and work in emergency medicine. And Ramatu Muhammad, a SUNY Potsdam International Studies major and diversity ambassador who will be continuing her studies at the Johns Hopkins School of Advanced International Studies. Or Jacob Eckhouse from Binghamton University, who through the Student Voices Action Committee helped create the Food Pantry Refrigeration Grant Program for all SUNY campuses. Or Kaylee Hosrath of SUNY Geneseo, who stepped up as a student volunteer using her training as an operations chief for Geneseo First Response EMT service, when all students had to be tested before leaving for Thanksgiving break. And Darian Hunt from Farmingdale State College, who recently received the inaugural Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion Chancellor's Award for Student Excellence for being a champion of racial justice and equity on his campus. And Omar Guy, who grew up in Gambia and who is now completing his studies at Sullivan. As you all look toward the future, know that your SUNY education has prepared you to succeed in whatever you put your mind to, whether it be furthering your education or joining the workforce. You and your fellow graduates will continue the SUNY legacy of leaving a positive impact on your communities, always striving to solve for our world's most pressing problems and being stewards of excellence and innovation. As the newest members of the 3 million strong SUNY alumni family, I wish you luck as you start this exciting next chapter in your life, and I look forward to seeing all that you accomplish. I know you will do great things. Congratulations.
Welcome President Williams, Vice President Losh, Deans, Board of Trustees, staff, faculty, friends, loved ones, and last but not least, congratulations to my fellow graduates. It is an honor to speak to you as this year's valedictorian. I am humbled to have been chosen to represent our graduating class and hope that my words resonate with you. You know, when I think of my future, I can't help but think of my past. I am proof, standing here before you today, that the setbacks of life can provide opportunities to overcome those challenges. Let me take you back to 2001, the summer I turned 16. Became homeless and a foster kid for 1 year. It wasn't the first time I felt that sense of loss, having grown up in an abusive household. Once I turned 17, I moved into a small room with my sister. I remember it only fit 2 beds, had a small table for a microwave, and no kitchen. But I was happy because I felt free. My schedule was also busy that year. School from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., work from 4 p.m. to 1 a.m., rinse and repeat. I managed to graduate high school and was accepted at a college in Florida. And I worked a job on campus to afford food. Many times, I ended up eating the leftovers from the cafeteria or stealing saltine crackers so I could make a ketchup packet sandwich in the privacy of my room. The hunger pains that my heart and my mind felt resulted in me having to drop out the following semester, feeling depleted and defeated. I met some friends who allowed me to stay with them, and I spent the better part of my 20s sleeping on friends' floors, working, and surviving a series of abusive relationships, always dragging the trauma of my past and wearing it like a badge of shame. One day, though, I woke up and a change had occurred in me. I made a conscious choice that I was going to create a better future for myself and that I was going to prove my naysayers wrong. So 15 years later, I decided to give myself a second chance. And so I enrolled in classes at Nassau Community College. I'm sure we can all relate in some way. How many times have we denied ourselves that second chance? We all have our reasons to choose this amazing institution for our education. Being a student at Nassau Community College has been an incredible experience, which has afforded us the opportunity to learn from brilliant faculty, grow as students, and carve out our path in life. It is where we made friends, gained mentors, and learned about ourselves. It is proof that not even a pandemic can stop us, and that we can be resilient and walk into the next phase of our life confidently. My role as valedictorian is to share some words of wisdom. So here I go. First, don't be afraid to ask for help. Food insecurity is a reality for so many students on campus, and services like the Nest at Nassau Community College are so important. The Career and Counseling and Student Math Centers have also been wonderful resources for us during our time at Nassau, and have given us a solid foundation, a foundation to build our future on. For those graduates going into healthcare, you're today's heroes, and we salute you. If this pandemic has taught us anything, is that we need qualified health professionals, nurses, and doctors to give us light in the darkest of times. For those graduates in communications, STEM, and business fields, you are the innovators. We look to you to build upon the technology which has kept us connected. And my fellow graduates in the human services who have been called to social work, let's answer that call by raising our voices for those who cannot speak for themselves. I would like to personally thank God, my family, and my fiance for the love and support. Without them, I would not be here today. If I could give you just one more piece of advice, this is advice I would have given my younger self. Let's be proud of all we have accomplished, but also wear our tragedies like armor, not shackles. It is our stories, yes, even our sad stories, that unite us. So let's fight for our future. And as Maya Angelou once said, we may encounter many defeats, but we must not be defeated. Thank you, and congratulations, we did it.
My fellow graduates, my name is Natalie Sidenbay, and for this past year, I have been honored to serve as your student government president. First, I would like to thank my fellow student government leaders, Harpreet Kaur, Colby Levitt, Sophia Costanzo, Barisha Ali, Hadassah Rudder, Presley Minerva, and our outstanding advisor, Demetrius Watkins, who has been there not just for us, but for every student who has called Nassau home. This past year has been like one long marathon. We have all been anxiously waiting to grab the baton and sprint to the finish line. Today is the day we cross that finish line and bask in our pride, but we would be remiss if we did not look back. As we look back on the countless lifelong friendships we have fostered, professors who have taught and mentored us, and over 300 clubs that have made it permissible to dive deep in our passions, I am overcome with gratitude for everything Nassau has given us. Nassau Community College has given us just that, a community made of mothers, fathers, veterans, first-generation students, and students from vast cultures and all walks of life, who have taught us something new along every step in our journey. For many of us, including myself, we have the privilege of being the first college graduate in our family lineage. For this distinct honor, we have our family, friends, faculty, staff, and advisors to thank for helping guide us through our academic journey. This journey does not stop here for most of us. Nassau has been a stepping stone to pursue our ambitions and open doors to opportunities beyond the classroom. As we move our tassels to reflect our newfound status among the generations of the Lion Pride, I congratulate you all on a job well done. Congratulations, class of 2021.
Graduates, families and friends of our graduates, honored guests, trustees, faculty, staff, and alumni. I am delighted to welcome you to Nassau Community College's 61st commencement. I am Dr. Jermaine F. Williams, President of Nassau Community College. Although I wish we could be together in person, this virtual commencement is a way to celebrate this momentous occasion for our graduates. Graduates, today is your day. This is an opportunity to reflect on all you have accomplished as a student at Nassau Community College. And since your journeys were replete with supporters, I want to take an opportunity to acknowledge those who have supported you through your academic journey here. Our excellent faculty, staff, coaches, and administrators have no doubt played an essential part in your accomplishment today. They have created one-on-one relationships with you, providing support and opportunity, both inside and outside the classroom. These relationships were potentially created, tested, and/or strengthened by the changes our world has seen since early 2020. While society has seen so much change, you have remained resolute, and we know these bonds will continue to flourish. At this time, I would normally ask you to give the faculty and staff a round of applause. Given our virtual format, I would encourage you to take a moment to send those special faculty and staff an email, social media shout out, or a good old-fashioned letter. I also want to take a moment to acknowledge your family, loved ones, and friends who supported you during your journey at Nassau Community College. Please make sure you share your appreciation with all those who helped you along the way. This marks our 61st commencement ceremony. The over 2,800 members of the class of 2021 will bring the total number of graduates to more than 158,000 Nassau Community College students who have received their diplomas from our college over the past 60+ years. This includes alumni representing county legislators, principals, scientists, doctors, lawyers, engineers, hospitality specialists, mayors, teachers, and the list goes on. Graduates, each and every one of you have been transformed by your experience at Nassau Community College. So what's next? Some of you will now transfer to SUNY Farmingdale, SUNY Westbury, Queens College, SUNY Stony Brook, Adelphi, Malloy, Hofstra, or another four-year institution to get your baccalaureate degree. Many of you will head straight into the workforce to begin your chosen career. You will be the nurses, healthcare professionals, information technicians, police, chefs, engineers, bankers, scientists, entrepreneurs, and graphic designers, among so many other careers that will serve our community. Whether you are transferring, transitioning directly to the workforce, or a combination of both, we are confident you will all make a positive impact on this economy and on this society. Your potential is limitless. I know I speak for the faculty, staff, family, and friends, and trustees when I say how honored we are to have been part of your transformational journey. You are an NCC graduate. You possess unwavering characteristics such as resilience, adaptability, empathy, and determination. You have the foundation to succeed. The past year, through a global pandemic, civil unrest, and so much uncertainty, our Nassau Community College students and this group of graduates have proven to possess an immense ability to overcome difficult situations, a perspective that allows you to embrace and understand the experiences of others, even if they are not your experiences, and a level of willpower and strength that is unmatched. You are a diverse group of learners, from first-generation college students to single parents, to second and third generation Nassau Community College legacies, to veterans, to non-traditional age students, to those seeking a second degree and more. The knowledge you have obtained throughout your education here at Nassau Community College and your own life experiences will guide you through any obstacles you face. You are leaving here having experienced opportunities that have transitioned you to be a more comprehensively educated and more civically engaged individual with a credential of economic value and a passion for lifelong learning and curiosity. Once again, congratulations to you all, our graduates. We wish you nothing but success. And now, the part I know you have all been waiting for. It is time for the conferral of degrees. The following candidates have completed the requirements for admission to degree status. Upon the recommendation of the faculty of Nassau Community College, I, Dr. Williams, as president, will bestow the degrees on the successful candidates. It is certified that they have successfully met the requirements of the degrees in Associate in Arts, Associate in Science, Associate in Applied Science degrees, and certificate programs. With the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the State University of New York and the Board of Trustees of Nassau Community College, I confer upon you, the candidates, the degrees of Associate in Arts, Associate in Science, Associate in Applied Science, and the certificate programs. Graduates, please move your tassels from right to left. It is now official. Congrats and welcome to your new status, NCC alum. Well done.
Crystal Shea Aarons, Associate in Applied Science. Gabriella P. Abad, Associate in Arts. Sahara Bassi, Associate in Arts. Hamza Abbas, Associate in Applied Science. Dylan F. Abadiello, Associate in Arts. Corey Joseph Aberley, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Zain Ul Abidin, Associate in Applied Science. Cheryl Laboff, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Jobin Philip Abraham, Associate in Arts. Jenny Therese Abrams, Associate in Arts. Courtney J. Abrams, Associate in Arts. Angela N. Abruzzo, Associate in Science. Danny Jenna Accomando, Associate in Applied Science. Cynthia J. Aceituno, Associate in Applied Science. Alyssa Acevedo, Associate in Arts. Daniel Acevedo, Associate in Science. Anthony Zia Chong, Associate in Science. Suanni D. Acosta, Associate in Arts. Melanie Jasmine Acosta, Associate in Applied Science. Kyle John Aquavella, Associate in Science. Maria Danry, Associate in Science. Ryan Audio, Associate in Science. Yitunda Iniola Adebiga, Associate in Science. Alexander Adelson, Associate in Arts. Alya Funmi Adenuga, Associate in Arts. Philip Adai, Associate in Arts. Alyssa Deviajoda, Associate in Arts. Rode Marvin Tan Adversalo, Associate in Applied Science. Magna cum laude. Najim Afghanzadeh, Associate in Arts. Jason Agaliotis, Associate in Arts. Gabrielle Taylor Agassi, Associate in Arts. Natalie A. Agrosso, Associate in Arts. Joseph Aguila, Associate in Arts. Shirley Aguilar, Associate in Science.
I want to thank my parents, my brother, especially my son, and those who supported me. I did it!
Eric Manuel Aguilar, Associate in Science. Christian Todd Aguilon, Associate in Arts. Martha Noria Aguinada, Associate in Arts. Jerica Aguinada, Associate in Arts. Aaron Tyler Ahmad, Associate in Science. Arab Ahmed, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Husna Ahmed, Associate in Science. Ifra Ahmed, Associate in Arts. Raheel Ahsan, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Alexia Nicole Ivaliotis, Associate in Arts. MD Cypher Raman Akash, Associate in Science. Samina Akhtar, Associate in Arts. Enya Aladdin, Associate in Applied Science. Elizabeth Alarco, Associate in Arts.
I want to thank my family. I want to thank my fiance Carlos and my kids for getting me through my achievement of graduating college. I love you guys. I did it!
Amanda Rose Alarcone, Associate in Science. Shane Albano, Associate in Science. Dominique Albright, Associate in Arts. Nicole Marie Albuquerque, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Asim Alim, Associate in Science. Danielle Alexieva, Associate in Applied Science, summa cum laude. Priscilla Aleman, Associate in Arts. Emma Nadia Alexander, Associate in Science. Devonte Alexander Watson, Associate in Science. Debbie Lisette Alfaro Lopez, Associate in Applied Science. Nicole Alfonsi, Associate in Arts. Muhammad Inam Ali Khan, Associate in Arts. Jade Marie Allen, Associate in Arts. Shanice Alicia Allen, Associate in Science. Miles Ellis Allen, Associate in Arts.
Just want to thank my family, especially my mom and dad, throughout the years for helping me with everything. I couldn't have done without you. Big fish out.
Serene Allen, Associate in Arts.
To my son, daughters, and granddaughters, you too can have this achievement. I'm the first in my family to graduate college, and I look forward to being here.
Corey Tyler Allen, Associate in Science. Dominique Allen, Associate in Arts. James Lionel Aline, Associate in Science. Akil Allison Mantok, Associate in Science. Tashi S. Alman, Associate in Arts. Crystally Almanzar, Associate in Arts. Gilfer S. Almendarez, Associate in Science. Brandon Anthony Almodovar, Associate in Science. Alec G. Altman, Associate in Applied Science. Robert Michael Alton, Associate in Science. Xavier Alvarado, Associate in Arts. Sylvia C. Alvarado, Certificate. Miriam Alvarado, Associate in Arts. Patrick Anthony Alvarado, Associate in Applied Science. Glendy Alvarenga, Associate in Arts. Adela Alvarenga, Associate in Applied Science. Emlyn Elizabeth Alvarenga Cabrera, Associate in Science. Jessica Elizabeth Alvarez, Associate in Arts. Valerie Giselle Alves, Associate in Science. Stephen Alves, Associate in Arts. Mohanad Burkate Ali, Associate in Science. Mustafa Mamadou Amadou, Associate in Arts. Alphonse Amandala, Associate in Arts. Margalit Amar, Associate in Arts. Jessica Yasmin Amaya, Associate in Arts. Javier Alcides Amaya, Associate in Applied Science. Amanda Marie Amblo, Associate in Arts. Fadila N. Amir, Associate in Arts.
Awesome! I just got my associate's degree.
Michelangelo Duke Amendola, Certificate. Justin Gregory Amendola, Associate in Arts. Stephanie Amagon, Certificate. Carries Alamboyagan Amistad, Associate in Science. Nicole Marie Amirati, Associate in Arts. Nicole A. Amspacher, Associate in Science. Brandon Matthew Anderson, Associate in Arts. Megan Lee Anderson, Associate in Arts. Suzette Anderson, Associate in Arts. David Anibal Andrade, Associate in Arts, Cum Laude. Melissa Lisette Andrade, Associate in Arts. Claudia Andrade, Associate in Science. Caroline Amin Andraus, Associate in Applied Science, Magna Cum Laude. Christina Melody Andre, Associate in Applied Science. Jaden Michael Deshawn Andrews, Associate in Arts.
Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, that's how we're doing it? Yeah!
Kiera Lurie Andrews, Associate in Science. Nua Netka, Associate in Science. Joseph Arthur Angelastro, Associate in Arts. Kyla Angel Baker, Associate in Applied Science, Magna Cum Laude. Elmina Tracy Ann Grand, Associate in Applied Science. Giselle Aileen Anguida, Associate in Arts, Magna Cum Laude. Sharaf Anika, Associate in Applied Science. Gokul C. Anilkumar, Associate in Arts. Kimberly Zena Analis, Associate in Arts. Badar Ansari, Associate in Science. Sergio Ansari, Associate in Arts. Joseph R. Anselmo, Associate in Science. Christina Antoine, Associate in Science. Alexa K. Antoine, Associate in Arts. Christine M. Antonelli, Associate in Applied Science. Jasmine Apolinar Lopez, Associate in Arts. Amma Comfort Opiophori, Associate in Arts. Nicola K. Applewaite, Associate in Science. Peter D. Aracena, Associate in Science, cum laude. Sue Orantes, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Daniela Margarita Araujo, Associate in Arts. Andrew W. Arbitelli, Associate in Arts. Helen Maria Aravallo, Associate in Arts.
I would only like to thank my parents and also everybody who supported me through this time as I was doubting myself, but here I am as a graduate.
Claudia Arias, Associate in Applied Science. Jennifer Gisela Arias, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Janine Alejandra Arias, Associate in Applied Science. John Fernando Arias, Associate in Science, cum laude. Romina Arias, Associate in Science. Joanna Arias, Associate in Arts. Gabrielle Aris, Associate in Applied Science, summa cum laude. Katrin Anahita Arjomanzadi, Associate in Applied Science. Brian J. Armand, Associate in Arts. Peter Thomas Arnold, Associate in Science, cum laude. David Joseph Aronov, Associate in Applied Science. Alex I. Aronowicz, Associate in Arts. Isaiah Stephen Artis Stepto, Associate in Arts. Dharmendra Sewak Aranasalam, Associate in Science. Amara Esker, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Jessica A. Ashite, Associate in Arts.
Thank God for letting me reach this milestone and I that supported me. And I also wanted to say a big congratulations to the class of 2021. We did it.
Natalie Michelle Asidimbe, Associate in Science. Deshan Oslam, Associate in Arts. Mohammed A. Oslam, Associate in Applied Science. Caitlin and Asalone, Associate in Arts. Sergio Ostudio, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Chai Sabri Atkins, Associate in Applied Science. Allison Nicole Audette, Associate in Arts. Christian Francois Auguste, Associate in Applied Science. Nathaniel J. Augustine, Associate in Arts. Peter J. Orima, Associate in Science. Kayla Avalar, Associate in Arts. Monica Rosalina Avalar, Associate in Science. Melissa Avenia, Associate in Arts. Peter Stanley Avila, Associate in Arts. Adrian S. Aviles, Associate in Applied Science. Melody A. Gorin, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Jesus Guillermo Baca Roman, Associate in Arts. Andrew Neil Bach, Associate in Applied Science. James Bay, Associate in Arts. Lisabeth Francina Baez Abreu, Associate in Arts. Andrea Baglietto, Associate in Science. Allison Marie Bysich, Associate in Applied Science. Samantha Y. Bailey, Associate in Arts. Tatiana Charlene Bailey, Associate in Science. Certificate. Christine Bailey, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Elizabeth Bailey, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Adam Mark Bain, Associate in Science. Navjeet Baines, Associate in Science. Allison Bates, Associate in Science. Patricia Baker, Associate in Arts. Nilafar Bakshieva, Associate in Applied Science. Stephanie Balbuena, Associate in Applied Science. Isabel Balbuena, Associate in Science. Gabrielle Safia Baldi, Associate in Arts. Leanne M. Balestreri, Associate in Science. Khalil J. Baumir, Associate in Arts. Adedatun Solomon Bambos, Associate in Applied Science. Nilsa F. Banks, Associate in Arts. Romina Sadid Bacarizo, Associate in Arts. Cindy Jennifer Barahona, Associate in Arts. Catherine A. Barahona, Associate in Science. Dina Barbarito, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Amanda Linda Barbaro, Associate in Arts. Andrea Melissa Barbosa, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Emily Lisette Bardales, Associate in Science. Carleal D. Main Barnes, Associate in Arts. Nicholas Barongi, Associate in Arts. Stephanie Cristal Barreto, Associate in Arts. Audrey C. Barrett, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Chanel A. Barrett, Associate in Science. Ricardo Barriga, Associate in Science. Dylan Joseph Berry, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Tyshawn Christopher Bartley, Associate in Science. Margaret Mary Basile, Associate in Science. Xavier Bossat, Associate in Science. Joshua Dion Batak, Associate in Science. Adolfo Jose Batista, Associate in Arts. Etienne Mary Batts, Associate in Science. William C. Bauman, Associate in Applied Science. Ashley Crystal Bautista, Associate in Science. Joshua A. Baxter, Associate in Arts. Yoli Burley Bazil, Associate in Science.
I thank God for being with me during this journey, and I want to thank my mom, who has been very supportive, and my sisters. Thank you.
Anais Maikega Bazin, Associate in Science. Kiana Beach, Associate in Applied Science. Ralek J. Beeman, Associate in Science. Mile Rich Bobrun, Associate in Applied Science. Claudine Beaujour, Certificate. Emanuela Athaline Beauvais, Associate in Arts, Cum Laude. Christy Selena Beauvoir, Associate Occupational Studies, Magna Cum Laude. Raymond Bernard Becker, Associate in Science, Cum Laude. Anastasia Becker, Associate in Science. Chris A. Beers, Associate in Applied Science. Christian William Beers, Associate in Arts, Cum Laude. Amira Begum, Associate in Arts, Magna Cum Laude. Suzanne Behar, Associate in Arts. Alexis Lynn Behrens, Associate in Applied Science, Magna Cum Laude. Buket Asai Bektas, Associate in Applied Science. Brittany Belazaire, Associate in Arts.
Nassau has paved the way for me to continue my education in nursing school this upcoming fall. I want to come on here and say congratulations to class of 2021. You did it.
Ivory A. Bell, Associate in Arts. Tiffany M. Bell, Associate in Arts. Elena Michelle Bello, Associate in Science. Noah Bellett, Associate in Arts. Astrid Vanessa Beltran, Associate in Science, Cum Laude. Elizabeth Beltran, Associate in Science.
I'm so proud to finally be graduating from Nassau Community College, and I wish everyone the best of luck on their journey.
Maria K. Benavides, Associate in Arts. Christopher K. Benedetti, Associate in Science, Summa Cum Laude. Sergio Anudi Benino, Associate in Science. Ishiba Shanila Benjamin, Associate in Arts. Jamila Benelhausen, Associate in Applied Science, Associate in Arts. Dejane Bennett, Associate in Applied Science. Tasha Benoit, Associate in Science. Aisha Monique Benimon, Associate in Science.
Hi, Nassau Community College. I am so excited. I finally graduated. Hard work pays off. Woo! I did it!
Thomas Matthew Benz, Associate in Arts. Victor Emmanuel Berenice, Associate in Science. Tanya N. Beresford, Associate in Applied Science.
I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I am so excited that it's finally here. And I just want to say thank you to everyone.
Brianna Mackenzie Berger, Associate in Arts. Raymond Joseph Bergen, Certificate. Amanda Noel Bernard, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. James E. Bernhardy, Associate in Arts. Reynoldy Birkin, Associate in Science, cum laude. Marlon Tyrese Berrien, Associate in Applied Science. Janelle Barrios, Associate in Applied Science. Brittany Barrios, Associate in Arts. Christian Joseph Bertle, Certificate. Natasha Bagrath, Associate in Science. Kushal Bhattacharya, Associate in Applied Science. Humil Akbar Bhatti, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Manpreet Kaur Binder, Associate in Applied Science. Melissa Kathleen Biaso, Associate in Science. Christine E. Bichetti, Associate in Science. Alyssa M. Bichetti, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Jessica C. Bick, Associate in Arts. Emily Hope Bidner, Associate in Science. Marie Caitlin Bienam, Associate in Arts.
Thank you so much to everyone who supported me.
William G. Bolello, Associate in Science. Jennifer N. Bischoff, Associate in Science. Sahar Bitton, Associate in Science. Aisha Chantel Blackman, Associate in Arts. Mia Kashani Blackwell, Associate in Arts. Tedane Blake, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Williams Blanc, Associate in Science. Luke Robert Blasi, Associate in Science. Tiffany M. Blocker, Associate in Science. Miles Gregory Blount, Associate in Science. Olivia Kathleen Blum, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Christina Joanna Blumenthal, Associate in Science. Kevin Bocanegra, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Crystal Fritzy Bois, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Anka Ileana Boitos, Associate in Applied Science, Certificate. Hannah Bokelman, Associate in Arts. Fayan Falua Precious Balaji, Associate in Science. Michael Anthony Boland Jr., Associate in Science. Nicole Kayla Bomarito, Associate in Arts. Erica E. Bonilla, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Karina Bonilla, Associate in Arts. Joseph A. Bonilla, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Jocelyn Melissa Bonilla, Associate in Arts. Johnny Kevin Bonilla, Associate in Science. Yeleni O. Bonilla, Associate in Arts. Ingrid Angelina Bonilla Salmeron, Associate in Science. Maria Teresa Bonura, Associate in Science. Danielle Marie Bonziglia, Associate in Applied Science. Abby Candace Booth, Associate in Science. Jacqueline M. Bor Marquez, Associate in Arts. Matthew Boradine, Associate in Arts. Hira M. Borsellino, Associate in Arts. Johan A. Bosch, Associate in Arts. Taha Bostancioglu, Associate in Arts. Ariana Susan Bova, Associate in Arts. Jacqueline Bove, Associate in Applied Science. Deborah Boyce, Associate in Arts. Sabrina Synergy Boyle, Associate in Arts. Angela Marie Bracco, Associate in Science. Cum laude. Justin Kendall Bracken, Associate in Arts. Magna cum laude. Miranda Rachel Bradley, Associate in Science. Morgan Hope Brady, Associate in Arts. Shannon Elizabeth Brady, Associate in Applied Science. Cindy Daniela Bran, Associate in Arts. Jana Brandafino, Associate in Arts. Ashley Nicole Brandemart, Associate in Arts. Emily Nicole Brandt, Associate in Arts. Claire Patricia Brandt, Associate in Science. Kyle Dana Brattan, Associate in Arts. Alana Mary Brennan, Associate in Applied Science. Jesse James Brennan, Associate in Science. Diana Brennan, Associate in Science. Daniel Edmund Brennan, Associate in Arts. Mark Stephen Breslin, Associate in Arts. Chelsea Marie Bressingham, Certificate. Dylan Stephen Brickman, Associate in Arts. May Brintouch, Associate in Arts. Natalie Brizius, Associate in Applied Science. Jessalyn Marie Brito, Associate in Applied Science. Alma Britt, Associate in Applied Science. Cum laude. Anges Andre Brito, Associate in Applied Science. Timothy Burke Brockwell, Associate in Arts. Jessica Michelle Broekhuizen, Associate in Arts. Cheryl Trinidad Delvo Bromberg, Associate in Science. Michaela Teresa Brom, Associate in Applied Science. Jennifer F. Brancato, Associate in Arts. Cum laude. Lauren Mary Brancato, Associate in Arts. Devin P. Brown, Associate in Applied Science. Magna cum laude. Lisa Brown, Associate in Science. Sharif Brown, Associate in Science. Erica Nicole Brown, Associate in Applied Science. Michelle Renee Brown, Associate in Science. Avion Natanya Brown, Associate in Arts. Rebecca Brown, Associate in Arts. Matthew Brown, Associate in Arts. Aaron S. Brown, Associate in Applied Science. Kadeshia Andrea Brown, Associate in Science. Aston Brown, Associate in Science. Haley and Brown, Associate in Arts. Thomas Brownstone, Associate in Applied Science. Amber Janae Bruce, Associate in Arts. Anna Bruno, Associate in Science. James Liam Brush, Associate in Science. Vincent Paul Brusich, Associate in Science. Michael Bublé, Associate in Applied Science. Jacob Martin Buckheit, Certificate. Michael Buckheit, Certificate. Robert P. Buell, Associate in Arts. Jennifer Lauren Buell, Associate in Science. Mario Buffalino, Associate in Applied Science. Ola Bugnaka, Associate in Applied Science. Cum laude. Christiana Bulla, Associate in Arts. Matthew James Berger, Associate in Arts. Catherine Kelly Burgess, Associate in Arts. Maria del Carmen Burgos, Associate in Arts. Jacqueline Melanie Burgos, Associate in Science. Cole S. Burke, Associate in Science. Angela Burke, Associate in Applied Science. Certificate. Kevin Burke, Associate in Applied Science. Summa cum laude. Stephanie Elizabeth Buroka, Associate in Applied Science. Caitlin Rose Butler, Associate in Arts. Casey J. Butler, Associate in Arts. Rosanna Byfield, Associate in Science. Yasliani Kaba, Associate in Applied Science. Jacqueline Marisol Caballero, Certificate. Noel Martin Cahill, Associate in Applied Science. Summa cum laude. Jimmy Calderon, Associate in Science.
I want to thank my mom, my girlfriend, and my beautiful daughter, and all the staff and all my family that helped me get through this great accomplishment. Thank you. We did it!
Matthew John Calderon, Associate in Arts. Cum laude. Nicolo Joseph Kalika, Associate in Arts. Thomas Kalika, Associate in Applied Science. Christian L. Calero, Associate in Science. Magna cum laude. Isabel Marie Callie, Associate in Arts. Ryan Calkin, Associate in Arts. Mary Lou Rodriguez Calles, Associate in Arts. Grace Emily Calvello, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Juan Camilo Camacho, Associate in Applied Science. Naysha L. Camacho Rosa, Associate in Arts. Jonisha K. Cambridge, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Sophia Carol Maria Camilli, Associate in Arts. Simon Federico Camillo, Associate in Applied Science. Robert W. Campagna, Associate in Arts. Joseph Campanella, Associate in Arts. Crystal C. Campbell, Associate in Arts. Joshua Campbell, Associate in Applied Science. Alexia Campbell, Associate in Arts. Jake Thomas Campbell, Associate in Arts. Kevin Campos, Associate in Applied Science. Jennifer Canales, Associate in Arts. Susie D. Canales, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Daniel A. Conis, Associate in Applied Science. Tatiana Isabel Cancinos, Associate in Arts. Jeffrey Canella, Associate in Science. Christopher Kange, Associate in Science. Andrea Cannati, Associate in Arts.
Thank you so much to my family for supporting me as I pursue my education. I'm so glad to be graduating from Nassau Community College this semester.
Tony and Canella, Associate in Science. John Robert Canella, Associate in Arts. Patrick Thomas Canny, Associate in Science. Brianna Arcantor, Associate in Science. Aaliyah Lorai Canty Winfrey, Associate in Science. Sarah Elizabeth Capone, Associate in Arts. Daniela Capuccio, Certificate. Alexa Rose Caputo, Associate in Science. Kyle Thomas Carandang, Associate in Arts, cum laude.
Thank you, NCC, for helping me get to where I am today.
Crystal Michelle Carbajal, Associate in Arts. Lauren Carbonara, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Paula Janelle Cardenas, Associate in Arts. Allison M. Cardenas, Associate in Science. Michelle Melissa Cardenas, Associate in Science. Michael J. Cardito, Associate in Arts. Jeremiah Joseph Cardone, Associate in Science. Robert L. Carey, Associate in Arts. Aimee Carey, Associate in Science. Jorge Daniel Carrillas, Associate in Science. Joseph Carlino, Associate in Science. Brianna Rose Carlino, Associate in Applied Science. Stephen R. Carlson, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Emily Margaret Carmen, Associate in Science. James Daniel Carmen, Associate in Arts. Masila Carmo dos Santos, Associate in Science, cum laude. Ryan Carney, Associate in Arts. Kathleen A. Carr, Associate in Arts. Vincent Joseph Carano, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Matthew H. Karras, Associate in Science, cum laude. Olivia Carrera Lazo, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Carrie Carrillo, Associate in Arts. Gia Carroll, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Lori Carson, Associate in Applied Science, summa cum laude. Vincent M. Carasillo, Associate in Arts. Alexis Caruso, Associate in Science. Nicole Sarah Caruso, Associate in Arts. Rosa J. Carvajal Herrera, Associate in Science. David Carvalho, Associate in Arts. Valerie Casas, Associate in Science. Joe Casisai, Associate in Science. Emily B. Castaldo, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Jenna Catherine Castanza, Associate in Arts. Amanda Castelli, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Carla J. Castijon, Associate in Arts. Jagsley Esperanza Castellan, Associate in Arts. Juliana Castillo, Associate in Arts. Camila Giovanna Castillo, Associate in Science. Sylvia Castillo, Associate in Arts. Jonathan Osbaldo Castro, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Erica Marlene Castro, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Natasha Castro, Associate in Arts. Alex Ryan Castro, Certificate.
I would like to thank my family, my friends, the professors, and the entire staff for their guidance during my time at Nassau Community College.
Christopher Castro Andrade, Associate in Science. Philip V. Catania, Certificate. Nicole Katsonis, Associate in Arts. Keith T. Causing, Associate in Applied Science. Tyler Jade Kavanaugh, Associate in Applied Science. Jolie Brooke Cebola, Certificate. Lucas Alexander Cecchetti, Associate in Arts. Michelle Lynn Ciceri, Associate in Applied Science. Candice Melissa Cedino, Certificate. Brian Alexis Celis, Associate in Science. Nixon Antonio Centeno, Associate in Science. Christopher Cires, Certificate. Olivia Nicole Cerconi, Associate in Arts. Isabella Souza Cerquera, Associate in Applied Science. Joseph Salvatore Cesarani, Certificate. Tainer Silen, Associate in Science. Gabriella Amy Chacon, Associate in Science. Gary Gallo Chacon, Associate in Science. Jacob Chamberlain, Associate in Science. Paris R. Chambers, Associate in Science. Kyla Imani Chambers, Associate in Applied Science. Akil N. Champagne, Associate in Applied Science. Alan Ming Chan, Associate in Science. Michelle A. Chong, Associate in Applied Science. Derek Chapey, Associate in Applied Science. Daniel Jared Cherish, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Danielle Dawn Chauvin, Associate in Science. Blanca Sofia Chaveria, Associate in Arts. Martha Jocelyn Chaveria, Associate in Arts. Melanie Chavez, Associate in Arts. Javier Emmanuel Chavez, Associate in Arts. Qinglian Chen, Associate in Arts. Wei Chen, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Chin Fu Chen, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Hengtuo Chen, Associate in Science. Ding Hao Chen, Associate in Science. Josh Frebel Cherubin, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Sean Gregory Cherubin, Associate in Arts. Kristen Marie Kayavela, Associate in Applied Science. Ashley Marlene Chikas, Associate in Arts. Kiana Karida Chin, Associate in Arts. Jordan D. Chin, Associate in Science. Judy H. Cho, Certificate. Izenwa Vincent Chukwumis, Associate in Arts. Michael Vincent Chachio, Associate in Science. James John Siapas, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Ida Charlo, Associate in Science. Crystal Ciccone, Associate in Arts. Michael Cipoletti, Associate in Arts. Justin David Cirolo, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Tamika Clark, Associate in Arts.
Super excited to graduate. I just want to thank God first. I want to thank everybody that was on my team, my family. I love you guys. I love you, my two boys. This is for you, Hunter and JJ.
Katie Warren Clark, Associate in Arts. Brianna Angeline Clark, Associate Occupational Studies. Jennifer Ariana Clark, Associate in Applied Science. Brianna R. Clark, Associate in Arts. Rachel V. Clark, Certificate. Thomas J. Claudio, Associate in Science. Rebecca Evelyn Clare, Associate in Arts. Brandon Emmanuel Clerge, Associate in Applied Science. Maritza Ivanka Carrie and Clarin Hung, Associate in Arts. Nivens D. Clervaux, Associate in Science. Dennis Clervoir, Certificate. Antonio Michael Clifford, Associate in Science. Thomas J. Clifton, Associate in Science. Amanda L. Cody, Associate in Applied Science. Jolie Elizabeth Koiko, Associate in Arts. Brendan Michael Kalamusai, Associate in Arts. Christian James Coleman, Associate in Science. Summa cum laude. Adrian Collado, Associate in Arts. Jose Collado, Associate in Arts.
We graduate.
Jenny Collado, Associate in Applied Science. Tilda Colazzo, Associate in Arts. Surina Rose Coletti, Associate in Arts. Stephen Andrew Collins, Associate in Science. Benny Collins, Associate Occupational Studies. Kayla Madeline Collin, Associate in Arts. Daniel John Collin, Associate in Applied Science. Alicia Ruby Collin, Associate in Science. Johanna Colonia Flores, Associate in Science. John Anthony Kalana, Certificate. Podrig J. Comer, Associate in Arts, Summa cum laude. And Diana Compass, Associate in Applied Science, Certificate. Lauren Cassidy Compass, Associate in Science, cum laude. Rosa Mariel Concepcion, Associate in Arts. John Connell, Associate in Arts. Mervina Connell, Associate in Arts. Jake Connors, Associate in Science. Brendan W. Connolly, Associate in Science. Joseph Connor, Associate in Arts. James Douglas Connors, Associate in Arts. Christopher Conroy, Associate in Arts. Cassie May Constantine, Associate in Arts. Gianna R. Constantino, Associate in Arts. Ritzy M. Contreras, Associate in Science. Catherine Michelle Convey, Associate in Science. Cassandra Marie Conway, Associate in Arts. Maggie Teresa Cook, Associate in Arts. Damian D. Coombs, Associate in Science, magna cum laude.
Thank you to my beautiful family. Thank you for supporting me on this journey. I love you guys.
Ingrid J. Corrado, Associate in Science. Jocelyn Cordova, Associate in Science. Jose Enrique Cordova, Associate in Applied Science. Erly Correas, Associate in Science. Liam Andrew Corgan, Associate in Arts. William Anthony Cornelius, Associate in Science, cum laude. Thomas Coronel, Associate in Arts. Cynthia Giselle Corrales, Associate in Arts. Alexandra N. Cortez, Associate in Arts. Alexandra N. Cosme, Associate in Arts. Christopher Leonardo Costa, Associate in Science. Lexi Costello, Associate in Arts. Kyle Christian Coate, Associate in Science. Corey Martin Coyle, Associate in Arts. Zachary Michael Crean, Associate in Applied Science. Janine Crarand, Associate in Science. Megan Catherine Crimmins, Associate in Arts. Jason Paul Criollo, Associate in Arts. Francesco Nicholas Crisofi, Certificate. Daphne R. Crooks, Associate in Arts. Letitia Cavoni Crosby, Associate in Science. Nicole Crowdier, Associate in Arts. Joseph Anthony Crovella, Associate in Arts. Daniel Crowley, Associate in Science. Ruben Michael Cruces, Associate in Applied Science. Kayla Ida Cruz, Associate in Arts. Ashley Michelle Cruz, Associate in Science. Haiti Valerie Cruz, Associate in Arts. Blanca Tamara Cruz, Associate in Arts.
Hi everyone, just want to give a big thanks to everyone who has supported me throughout this whole process. Especially big thanks to my mom. Mami, muchas gracias por siempre estar conmigo y soportándome.
Tatiana Marilyn Cruz, Associate in Arts. Nayeli S. Cruz, Associate in Applied Science. Richard Stephen Cruz, Associate in Arts. Johann Louis Cruz, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Jacqueline A. Cruz, Associate in Arts. William Cruz Jr., Certificate. Kayla Elizabeth Cruz Danhauser, Associate in Arts. Victoria Lynn Cubillos, Associate in Arts. Marissa Rose Cubillos, Associate in Science. Leonella Cubillos, Associate in Applied Science. Johnny Cuello Lopez, Associate in Arts. Jillian Rose Culmone, Associate in Arts. Tanya A. Cunningham, Associate in Applied Science. Samantha Cunningham, Associate in Arts. Caitlin M. Curran, Associate in Arts. Justin Ryan Curtis, Associate in Arts. Kyle Cusack, Associate in Science. Xiomara Aliika Cyril, Associate in Arts. Alina P. Zavar, Associate in Science. Wojciech Zobak, Associate in Science. Jia Dai, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Samantha A. Daly, Associate in Arts. Tegan Marie Daly, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Sarah A. Daly, Certificate. Angelina Maria D'Ambrosio, Certificate. Sarah Marie D'Ambrosio, Associate in Arts. Noah Deney, Associate in Science. Ilana R. Dandridge, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude.
Thank my family and friends for supporting me on my academic journey, and I'd like to dedicate this video to my grandma who we recently lost to COVID. Congratulations to the class of 2021.
Shanika Marietta Daniel, Associate in Science. Shannon Claire D'Antona, Associate in Science. Nicholas Anthony D'Antuono, Associate in Arts. Sharita Sean Daphnis, Associate in Science. Vincent D'April, Associate in Arts. Tatiana Tiffany Darden, Associate in Applied Science.
Thank you, NCC. We did it. Class of 2021. Shout out to my family for always supporting me.
Samantha Rose De Silva, Associate in Arts. Taylor Louise Daff, Associate in Arts. Vincent Michael Diotto, Certificate. Michael J. Davenport, Associate in Arts. Michelle Elizabeth Davrin, Associate in Science, cum laude. Corey N. David, Associate in Arts. Phoebe N. Davidson, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Imani Akra Davis, Associate in Arts. Harrison R. Davis, Associate in Arts. Jennifer A. Davis, Associate in Arts, Certificate. Kelly and M. Davis, Associate in Applied Science.
Congratulations to the Allied Health Respiratory Care Program graduates of 2021. We did it, guys!
Malia Sarai Davis Coddington, Associate in Arts. Nadia Dewan, Associate in Science. Christina Sarah Day, Associate in Arts. Zoe Nicole D. Costa, Associate in Arts. Amanda Rose de Candia, Associate in Applied Science. Isadora Barbosa de Carvalho, Associate in Arts. Nicole A. de Lahaye, Associate in Arts. Ruby Maxiel de la Rosa, Associate in Science. Matthew Antonio de Las Cuevas, Associate in Arts. Nicole de Souza, Associate in Applied Science. Anarday D. Dobrew, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Jonai Summer Deans, Associate in Arts.
Not thinking unhooking. It's the hook.
Nicholas de Blanco Jr., Associate in Arts. Deborah N. DeBras, Associate in Applied Science. Julie C. Debrose, Associate in Arts. Shelby Decayet, Associate in Arts. Susan D. Cordova, Certificate. Sarah Sunshine DeFlorio, Associate in Arts. Lauren Ashley DeGasparis, Associate in Science. Daniel John Deegan, Associate in Science. Dylan Robert DiGiovanni, Associate in Arts. Colleen E. D. Grutela, Associate in Arts. Ariel Del Valle, Associate in Arts.
I want to give a big shout out to my family. Thank you, NCC. Go Nassau.
Robert J. Delaney, Associate in Science. George Della Rosa, Associate in Applied Science. Cassandra M. DeLeo, Associate in Science, cum laude. Ashley Beatriz De Leon, Associate in Arts. Eileen Delgado, Associate in Arts. James V. Deligon, Associate in Science. Edita Del Janin, Associate in Arts.
These 2 years were a life-changing experience for me, but it was my pleasure to be a student at Nassau Community College. Class of 2021, congratulations.
Slignia del Università, Associate in Applied Science. Renee Nicole De Lorenzo, Associate in Arts. Tia Marie J. DeLuca, Associate in Arts. Eddie Emilio Del Valle, Associate in Arts. Daniela DeMarco, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Stephanie L. DeMarco, Associate in Science, cum laude. Nicholas Francis Kendall DeMarco, Associate in Arts. James DeMayo, Associate in Arts. Marta Dembowski, Associate in Applied Science, summa cum laude. Jacqueline Robin DeMeglio, Associate in Arts. Joanna Demetrius, Associate in Science. Rochelle Demosthene, Associate in Arts. Tamar Regina Denes, Associate in Arts. Imani N. Denny, Associate in Science. Daniel Dennis, Associate in Arts. Shelby Hunter Denton, Associate in Applied Science. Isaac A. DePaz, Associate in Applied Science. Vincent John de Pergola, Associate in Arts. Catherine Gabriela Darris, Associate in Arts. Mario Di Erasmo, Associate in Arts. Natasha Darajin, Associate in Arts. Alexander Russell DeSalvo, Associate in Applied Science. Johann Despa, Associate in Science.
It truly takes a village. Thank you all.
Jonathan D'Souza, Associate in Arts. Rubens Justin DeRosier, Associate in Arts. Dana Marie DeStasio, Associate in Applied Science. Vincent DeVito, Associate in Arts. Nedup Daiki, Associate in Science. Leonardo Giamor, Associate in Arts. Stephanie Miwa Diaz, Associate in Applied Science.
This is not the last stop for me. I'm still going to continue my education, but I want to say thank you to my mom, my family, to God, and to true parents.
Christopher James Diaspera, Associate in Arts. Katie R. Diaz, Associate in Arts. Isabella Simone Diaz, Associate in Arts. Jessely Pasaira Diaz, Associate in Applied Science. Vincent Salvatore Di Bono, Associate in Arts. Lindsay Dickinson, Associate in Applied Science. Magna Cum Laude. Marco Di Domenico, Associate in Science. Daniel F. Deers, Associate in Science. Brianna Ashley Dietrich, Associate in Arts. Kevin Jordan DeFalco, Associate in Arts. Anthony DeFeed, Associate in Arts. Anthony Greg DeGiorgio, Associate in Arts. Daniel D. Giovanni, Associate in Arts. Maria J. DeLillo, Certificate. Rebecca C. Dillon, Associate in Science. Diego De Lorenzo, Associate in Arts. Peter Joseph De Lorenzo, Associate in Arts. BEA Ariel F. DeMaculangan, Associate in Arts. Carlo DeMarco, Associate in Arts, Cum Laude. Anthony C. DeMarco, Associate in Science. Alexis N. DiMartino, Associate in Arts. Daniel Dimonda, Associate in Arts. Mark Anthony DePaulo Jr., Associate in Arts. Andrew Dipuma, Associate in Science. Juliana Rose DeRosa, Associate in Arts. Vincent DeSalvo, Associate in Applied Science. Timothy P. Diver, Associate in Applied Science. Natalie T. Dixon, Associate in Science. Caitlin Kelly Dockery, Associate in Applied Science. John Philip Doherty, Associate in Applied Science. Tenzin Dalker, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Amanda Marie Dahl, Certificate. Kim C. Domage, Associate in Arts. Michaela N. Domina, Associate in Arts.
Hi, I'm Michaela Domina, and I'm proud to be graduating today. Thank you to my family for their love and support. I wouldn't be here without you guys. Love you.
Jared Tyler Dominguez, Associate in Science. Amanda Dominguez, Associate in Arts. Sarah P. Donnelly, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Arun Dukhan, Associate in Science. Matthew John Dooney, Associate in Science. Glennies Betsy Dorador, Associate in Science. Natasha M. Duranty, Associate in Arts. Claude Dorlian, Associate in Arts. Victoria Rose Doherty, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. John Douglas, Associate in Science. Emily Grace Dowd, Associate in Science, cum laude. Erica Danielle Dowdell, Associate in Arts. Domagoy Dragon, Associate in Applied Science. Ikia Francis Drinkwater Louverture, Certificate. Kevin Michael Drucker, Associate in Science. Raina Lloyd Desiree Drysdale, Associate in Applied Science. Daniel Francis Dwaney, Associate in Science, cum laude. Christian J. Duarte, Associate in Arts. Eileen Odette Dubin, Associate in Applied Science. Caitlin Ndusi, Associate in Applied Science. Jenna Lee Duffy, Associate in Arts. Thomas Duggan, Associate in Arts. Rory Patrick Dignan, Associate in Science. Justina Elise Dunbar, Associate in Arts. Brittany Duncan, Associate in Arts. Thomas J. Dunn, Associate in Applied Science. Michael George Dunn, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Jake Hunter Dunn, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Emma R. Dunn, Associate in Applied Science. Nicholas Robert Duque, Associate in Arts. Samantha Duran, Associate in Applied Science. Sarah Marie Durdaller, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Alexa Durso, Associate in Arts. Jonathan Durso, Associate in Arts. Michael A. Durso, Associate in Arts. Kama Dawn Dvorak, Associate in Science. Gavon Christophe Dyer, Associate in Applied Science. Thomas Brian Zainius, Associate in Applied Science, summa cum laude. Amanda Marie Ebert, Associate in Science. Rory Patrick Eblin, Associate in Arts. Jason James Eccles, Associate in Applied Science. Brittany Amber Eckert, Associate in Arts. Sophia Edouard, Associate in Arts. Marie L. Edouard, Associate in Arts. Trisha Edouard, Associate in Science. Demos Stratos F. Strasiu, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Jennifer and Egan, Associate in Applied Science, summa cum laude. Suha Ijaz, Associate in Applied Science. Bacher L, Associate in Arts. Peter Michael Eller, Associate in Science. Aleja Monia Ellis, Associate in Arts.
Hello to all my friends at NCC. My name is Aleja Ellis, and I want to give a big thank you to my family and my boyfriend for helping me get through my 2 years of college. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you.
Hakeem Ahmed Elmobasher, Associate in Arts. Kayla Marie Elston, Associate in Arts. Edward A. Elver, Associate in Arts. Debel Jean-Baptiste Sansucci Emmanuel, Associate in Science. Jacqueline Elise Engel, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Katrina English, Associate in Arts. Frank James Enright, Associate in Science. Lori Elaine Epler, Associate in Arts. Michael Mariano Epstein, Associate in Science. Walter Equite, Associate in Applied Science. Delmi N. Erazo Diaz, Associate in Arts. Emre Mazar Erdl, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Catherine Emerald Erdman, Associate in Applied Science. Alexis Marie Ernie, Associate in Applied Science. Jennifer Anna Escalante, Associate in Applied Science. Ashley Nicole Escobar, Associate in Science. Amy Michelle Escobar, Associate in Science. Yearly's Marlith Espinal, Associate in Arts. Eduardo David Espino, Associate in Applied Science. Sarah Elizabeth Espinoza, Certificate. Paula J. Espinoza, Associate in Arts. Jesse Tommy Espinoza, Associate in Science. Samantha June Espinoza, Associate in Arts.
Hey everyone, I just want to thank you all for your love and support over the past couple of years and always. Let's go get this degree.
Jorge A. Espinoza, Associate in Arts. Jennifer A. Estrada, Associate in Arts. Jamie Brianna Estrada, Associate in Arts. Kaylee Tatiana Estupinan, Associate in Science. Chelsea Etienne, Associate in Arts. Cecilia Jasmine Etienne, Associate in Arts.
Wow.
I can't believe this day is finally here. I would like to say thank you to all my family members and my NCC family.
Samuel Eugene, Associate in Science. Kira Moan Evans, Associate in Applied Science. Emeka Justin Yololo, Associate in Science. Neil Yendi Xantis, Associate in Arts, cum laude. John E. Fabian, Associate in Arts. Michelle Fabrizio, Associate in Arts. Jaron David Fairclough, Associate in Arts. Joshua B. Fairman, Associate in Arts. Tyler Falotico, Associate in Arts. Alyssa Isabel Fama, Associate in Arts. Michael John Familetti, Associate in Arts. Faikami Faniyi, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Samuel Joshua Farber, Associate in Science. Teresa A. Farelli, Associate in Science. Ali Reza Farhanji, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Franco Farina, Associate in Applied Science. Christopher Joseph Farinella, Associate in Science. Hila Ayelit Farkash, Associate in Science, cum laude. Kevin Amir Farmer, Associate in Applied Science. Nicole Smith Farmer, Associate in Arts.
It's been a long time coming for me. I'm especially thankful to my children and my family for helping me get here. Thank you guys. I love you. Congratulations, graduates.
Chanel A. Farkaharson, Associate in Science. Destiny Tina Ferrier, Associate in Science. Jessica Tatiana Fazolina, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Olusala Thaddeus Fayomi, Associate in Arts. Sarah Elizabeth Fecht, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Matthew A. Feder, Associate in Arts. Joseph Robert Femer, Associate in Science. Muhammad Fekri, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Hannah Dorothy Feldis, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Deborah Feldman, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Janelle N. Felix, Associate in Arts. Gareen Fenelon, Associate in Arts. Jamal Ferguson, Associate in Science. Peyton Elise Fern, Associate in Applied Science. Brandon Fernandez, Associate in Science. Michael Fernandez, Associate in Science. Angela Fernandez, Associate in Arts. No Lorenzo Fernandez, Associate in Science. Carlos A. Fernandez, Associate in Arts. Alberto Fernandez, Associate in Science. Antonio Fernandez, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Diana Carolina Fernandez Tellez, Associate in Science. Raul F. Fernandez Tamela, Associate in Science. Frida Fernandez Vasquez, Associate in Arts. Sophia Rosalie Ferraro Delio, Associate in Arts. Viviana Ferreira, Associate in Arts. Angelo Ferrigno, Associate in Science. Gregory D. Fariso, Associate in Arts. Christopher Ferris, Associate in Science. Christina Marie Fessler, Associate in Arts. Anthony Joseph Fetza, Associate in Arts. Justin Francisco Fiallo, Associate in Arts. Olman Fanuel Figueroa, Associate in Science. Gerald Figuration, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Angelo Filipados, Associate in Science. Kevin John Finneran, Associate in Applied Science. Eric Michael Finneran, Associate in Science. Emma Fiore, Associate in Applied Science. Jessica Janet Fiore, Associate in Arts. Dina M. Fiore, Associate in Science. Jonathan Fiorello, Associate in Applied Science. Christopher Joseph Fiorello, Associate in Arts. Anthony Joseph Fiorello, Associate in Science. Jason Fisher, Associate in Arts. Katie Scarlett Fitzgerald, Associate in Arts. Brianna Irene Fitzgerald, Associate in Arts. Shayna Fitzpatrick, Associate in Arts. Ryan J. Fitzpatrick, Associate in Arts, cum laude. David Scott Fitzpatrick, Associate in Arts. Marissa A. Flaherty, Associate in Science. Brendan Robert Flaherty, Associate in Arts. Michael J. Flammer, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Emily M. Flanagan, Associate in Arts. Anne-Marie Grace Flanagan, Associate in Applied Science. Liam James Flanagan, Associate in Arts. Tiffany Fleming, Associate in Applied Science. Daniela F. Florisma, Associate in Science. Robert Ernest Flood, Associate in Applied Science. Stephen Anthony Flores, Associate in Arts. Iveth G. Flores, Associate in Arts. Marcos E. Flores, Associate in Science. Stephanie Flores, Associate in Arts. Daniela Flores Meza, Associate in Science. Manuel Alberto Flores Pagan, Associate in Applied Science.
Hi, my name is Manuel Flores from San Juan, Puerto Rico. I am very excited to finish my first step in my college career, and I'm so thankful for my parents and my family for their support.
Sherline Florvulis, Associate in Arts. Ian A. Flurkey, Associate in Applied Science. Kelly Fogarty, Associate in Arts. Daryl Fongsam, Associate in Science. Shivon Najir Forbes, Associate in Arts. Sunita Jane Ford, Associate in Science. Hezekiah Gerard Foreman, Associate in Applied Science. Gianna Forestier, Associate in Arts, Certificate. Grace Rosalie Forsyth, Associate in Arts. Melanie Lynn Fortunato, Associate in Science. Tiara Venetia Foster, Associate in Applied Science. Jaden Matthew Foster, Associate in Arts. Danny K. Jeanette Fouché, Associate in Science. Sanders Maurice Falk, Associate in Arts. Matthew Anthony Foy, Associate in Science. Leah Cheryl Fradkin, Associate in Arts. Nell Claire Francis, Associate in Arts. Alan S. Franco, Associate in Applied Science. Adriana Lucia Franco, Associate in Arts. Jade Frederick, Certificate. Taylor Marie Fryermuth, Associate in Arts. Peter A. Fry, Associate in Science. Ricky Frias, Associate in Arts. Jessica M. Frias, Associate in Applied Science. Daniel Adam Friedman, Associate in Science. Haitsong Fu, Associate in Science. Stephanie Nicole Fuchs, Associate in Science. Jason Aristides Fuentes, Associate in Science. Carlos Alexi Fuentes, Associate in Arts. Justin C. Fuentes, Associate in Applied Science. John Marcus Fuentes II, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Hannah Brooke Fuller, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Shanice L. Fuller Wright, Associate in Science.
Thank you, Mom, Dad, family, and friends for all your support. By the grace of God, we did it all together.
Anthony S. Finaro, Associate in Arts. Malcolm Isaiah Funchess, Associate in Science. Dimitri Funderburk Ivy, Associate in Arts.
Hey, Dimitri here. Class of 2021, we made it. I'm gonna give a shout out to my mom and dad. If I could leave it with one thing, if there's no struggle, there's no progress.
Jocelyn Funez, Associate in Arts. Alicia Nicole Fusco, Associate in Arts. Debbie Gabad, Associate in Arts. Gabriella Nicole Gobain, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Lovepreet Singh Gade, Associate in Arts. Shelby Lee Gale, Associate in Arts. Theodora Vasiliki Galitos, Associate in Arts. Devon D. Gallant, Associate in Applied Science. Samantha Lynn Galino, Associate in Applied Science. Angelica Maria Gallo, Associate in Arts. Elena Gallo, Associate in Arts. Michael Anthony Galvez, Associate in Science. Kenneth O. Galvez, Associate in Applied Science. Kenneth Christopher Gombardella, Associate in Science. Keith D. Garbarino, Associate in Science. Stephanie S. Garcia, Associate in Arts. Edwin Ronaldo Garcia, Associate in Science, cum laude. Jennifer Isabel Garcia, Associate in Arts. Esteban Garcia, Associate in Science. Valerie Natalia Garcia, Associate in Science. Joshua L. Garcia, Associate in Science. Kevin Alexander Garcia, Associate in Science, cum laude. Eldon Garcia, Associate in Arts.
Congratulations, everybody.
Jorge Luis Garcia, Associate in Science. Darling Garcia, Associate in Science. Jennifer Garcia, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Ingrid Melania Garcia Cruz, Associate in Science. Kiana A. Garcia Gonzalez, Associate in Arts. Luisa Garcia Munoz, Associate in Arts. Derek Garcon, Associate in Arts. Liliana Garduno, Associate in Science. Brittany Gargan, Associate in Science. Laura Jean Gargiulo, Associate in Arts. Elizabeth Garabato, Associate in Applied Science. Kelly Grace Garino, Associate in Applied Science. Christopher Garland, Associate in Arts. Nora Jean Garrett, Associate in Arts. Craig M. Gass, Certificate. Kitchener Ted Gaston, Associate in Science. Alexis Gaston, Associate in Arts. Virginia M. Gavin, Associate in Science. Lakeisha Gale, Associate in Arts.
Thank you to everyone at Nassau Community College, especially my professors, and a huge thank you to my family. The best is yet to come.
Shanthaig Jemzian, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Christina Nicole Gendoso, Associate in Science. Daniel Joseph Gennaro, Associate in Science. Daniel Taylor Gennaro, Associate in Applied Science. Caitlin Rose Janusa, Associate in Arts. Kimberly Gentiliuomo, Certificate. Daryl George, Associate in Science. Benjamin B. George, Associate in Applied Science. Dean's List. Aisha A. George, Associate in Arts. Andrew Kirk Georgopoulos, Associate in Arts. Lauren Marie Giraji, Associate in Arts. D'Ambrosio Gerard, Associate in Applied Science. Emmanuel Gerardino, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Gregory Philip Gertz, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Danielle M. Gerasitano, Associate in Arts. Tanner Bradley Germain, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Joseph Gasabian, Associate in Science. Zachary John Jonkola, Associate in Arts. Taj Michael Zarain Gibbons, Associate in Applied Science. Alexander J. Gibbons, Associate in Science. Rebecca Hannah Gibley, Associate in Science. Allison and Gidwill, Associate in Arts. Gabriella Sofa Gill, Associate in Applied Science. Kian Xavier Gilchrist, Associate in Arts. Carmel Alexi Gills, Associate in Arts. Danielle Elizabeth Gillen, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Tangi and Marie Gilmore, Associate in Applied Science. Waisfa Joya, Associate in Applied Science. Kate D. Giorgio, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Matthew Giretti, Associate in Applied Science. Albertson J. Giron, Associate in Science. Starlet M. Gittens, Certificate. Stephen D. Gittens, Associate in Science. Victoria Cristina Gizzi Diaz, Associate in Applied Science. Gabriella Nicole Glacken, Associate in Applied Science. Alec D. Godfrey, Associate in Arts. Melanie C. Goykokia, Associate in Arts. Monica Galbahari, Associate in Arts. Leora Goldenberg, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Albert M. Golding, Associate in Arts.
Finally did it, and I just want to thank God for all those that encourage me. God bless you.
Corey Michael Golding, Associate in Science. Jessica Starr Goldman, Associate in Science. Treasure Ebony Goldsmith, Associate in Arts. Noah Jordan Gallibo, Associate in Arts. Kevin C. Gomez, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Karen Jasmine Gomez, Associate in Science. Sean G. Gomez, Associate in Arts. Heidi Gomez, Associate in Science.
I thank my dad for supporting me and working very hard to let me have a better education.
Inosh Gomez, Associate in Applied Science. Jessica Gomez, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Noah Gomez, Associate in Arts. Giovanna Gomez, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Karina Marisol Gomez, Associate in Arts. Emily Gomez, Associate in Arts. Emlim Gomez Matamoros, Associate in Science. Marcos Augusto Goncalves, Associate in Arts. Jera Mayes Gonzalez, Associate in Applied Science. Melissa Vanessa Gonzalez, Associate in Science. Dawn M. Gonzalez, Associate in Arts. Johanna Gonzalez, Associate in Arts. Jasmine Lizette Gonzalez, Associate in Arts. Justin Angel Gonzalez, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Nelson Gonzalez, Associate in Science. Wendy Gonzalez, Associate in Arts. Benjamin Raymond Goodness, Associate in Science. Galana Goodstein, Associate in Applied Science. Jared Gordon, Associate in Arts. Ariel Christine Gordon, Associate in Science, cum laude. Sean P. Gordon, Associate in Science, cum laude. Kimberly Bianca Gordon, Associate in Applied Science. Ryan Lloyd Gore, Associate in Applied Science. Julia Gornich, Associate in Arts. Levon Gottserids, Associate in Science. Ariel Galburn, Associate in Applied Science. Alexander J. Gould, Associate in Science. Jessica M. Greepel, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Riley Thomas Graham, Associate in Science. Tarek Graham, Associate in Science. Eric Josue Granados, Associate in Arts. Carlos Granados, Associate in Arts. Dina Granados, Associate in Arts. Danny J. Granados, Associate in Arts. Jenna S. Grande, Associate in Applied Science. Matthew Greaves, Associate in Arts. Chris James Greco, Associate in Applied Science. Angela Lillian Green, Associate in Arts. Bobby Tyan Green, Associate in Science. Kyle A. Green, Associate in Arts. Miriam B. Green, Associate in Applied Science. Leanne Greener, Associate in Science. Alexander Vincent Gregov, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Grace M. Gregov, Associate in Arts. Michelle Lynn Greico, Associate in Applied Science. Joseph M. Grella, Associate in Science. Fatima Greer, Associate in Arts. Azalea Griffin, Associate in Arts.
Hi, my name is Azalea Griffin, and I would like to thank my mom, my dad, and my family for helping me throughout my journey at Nassau Community College.
Ariana Griffin, Associate in Science. Jacqueline Griffith, Associate in Science.
Hard work pays off. Thank you to my support system. Now pass me the tequila.
Nicole Marie Grillo, Associate in Science. Anya Lee Grima, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Jackson Reno Groom, Associate in Science, cum laude. Maribel Ruiz Grosso, Associate in Arts. John Grzybowski, Associate in Arts. Here is Denise Gualpa, Associate in Applied Science. Jenny P. Guaman, Associate in Applied Science. Kiera Jean Guarino, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. David Gueli, Associate in Applied Science. Yanuchka A. Garin, Associate in Applied Science. Edward Ryan Guerra, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Dean Anthony Guerra, Associate in Applied Science. Idania Beatriz Guerra Guerra, Associate in Science. James Guerrero, Associate in Applied Science. Koyana M. Guerriere, Associate in Arts. Andy Guerriere, Associate in Applied Science. Rachel Guevara, Associate in Arts. Wendy Yaneth Guevara, Associate in Science. Paula Michelle Guevara, Associate in Arts. Kecia Guevara Navas, Associate in Applied Science. Arlie Guevara Rodriguez, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Tara Marie Guliuza, Associate in Science. Lauren Alexis Gunderson, Associate in Arts. Jonathan H. Gunther, Associate in Arts. Elka Gobadia, Associate in Science. Kirsten Sierra Estep Gustafson, Associate in Applied Science. Zachary Guthertz, Associate in Arts. Aaron Christian Guthrie, Associate in Science. Cynthia Giselle Gutierrez, Associate in Science. Brandon Stephan Gutierrez, Associate in Science. Joseph Gutierrez, Associate in Science. Saralis A. Gutierrez, Associate in Applied Science. Vanessa Gutierrez, Associate in Science, cum laude. Adelizabeth Guzman, Associate in Arts. Elisa Guzman, Associate in Science, cum laude.
I want to thank my family members and friends who encouraged me and support me to pursue my dreams. Thanks God I did it. It's never late.
Jason Nelson Guzman, Associate in Science, cum laude. Emma Nicole Hanratz, Associate in Arts. Daniel Lucas Hadolis, Associate in Applied Science. Alyssa Haga, Associate in Science. Kendall Hagans, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Sean Daniel Hahn, Associate in Arts. Ryan Patrick Hahn, Associate in Arts. Ollie Hyder, Associate in Science. Sarah Jane Hale, Associate in Applied Science. Benjamin Halem, Associate in Applied Science. Certificate. Dina Halem, Associate in Arts. Ruma Halimi, Associate in Science. Certificate. Chris David Hall, Certificate. Courtney K. Hall, Associate in Arts. Corey W. Hall, Associate in Science. Wafia Hal Lim, Associate in Science. Magna Cum Laude. Muhammad Hamad, Associate in Science. Magna Cum Laude. Kayla Tiana Hammonds, Associate in Science. Elisa Hambart Sumian, Associate in Science. Fatima Hamid, Associate in Arts. Christian C. Hamilton, Associate in Science. Golden Hahn, Associate in Science. Summa Cum Laude. Samuel Haya Jahan, Associate in Arts. Jhan Han, Associate in Science. Victoria Elizabeth Hanlon, Associate in Applied Science. Cheyenne Talia Hannah Davis, Associate in Arts. Chris J. Happel, Associate in Arts. Adthi Harish, Associate in Arts. Chelsea Harms, Associate in Applied Science. Summa Cum Laude. Leslie Ann Harrington, Associate in Science. Judith C. Harris, Associate in Science. Dion Cherry Harris, Associate in Arts. Associate in Science. Jessica Nicole Harris, Associate in Arts. Norma Harris, Associate in Applied Science. Alexandra Carleen Harrison, Associate in Arts. John Ice Renee Harris Sanders, Associate in Arts. Desire S. Harry, Associate in Science. Cum Laude. James Neil Hart, Associate in Science. Cum Laude. William F. Hartman, Associate in Arts. Sarah Hartman, Associate in Applied Science. Karen G. Hartz, Associate in Science. Allison Michelle Hayson, Associate in Arts. Justin Ryan Hastings, Associate in Science. Sherelle Y. Hayes, Associate in Arts. Mira Hazan, Associate in Applied Science. Certificate.
Hi, I'm very excited for this day. I would like to thank my family and my friends that supported me, and also NCC.
Daniel Stephen Hebert, Associate in Applied Science. Cum Laude. Jessica Hegman, Associate in Science. Joseph R. Hegman, Associate in Arts. Connor Michael Heher, Associate in Arts. Alexa Lee Hellbringer, Associate in Applied Science. Nicholas V. Heller, Associate in Arts. Adriana Hennigan, Associate in Arts. Hector Daniel Enriquez, Associate in Applied Science. Amin Enriquez, Associate in Arts. Raquel Natasha Henry, Associate in Arts. Shauna E. Henry, Associate in Science. John K. Herbener, Associate in Science. Stephanie Hernandez, Associate in Science. Liliana Yasmin Hernandez, Associate in Applied Science. Delmi Alejandra Hernandez, Associate in Arts. Jesse Hernandez, Associate in Arts. Osvaldo E. Hernandez, Associate in Arts. Erica Olivia Hernandez, Associate in Arts. Robert John Hernandez, Associate in Applied Science.
Thank you to friends and family for helping me along the way. I'm now a first-generation graduate.
Glenda Lorena Hernandez, Associate in Arts. Marines Hernandez, Associate in Applied Science. Brenda Yensi Hernandez, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Damaris Elizabeth Hernandez, Certificate. Leslie Hernandez Marrero, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Idalia Hernandez Ramirez, Associate in Arts. Joe Manuel Hernandez Taveras, Associate in Arts. Gerald Davis Hernandez Canales, Associate in Science. Christopher Hernii, Associate in Science. Daniela Herr, Associate in Science. Carolina Herrera, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Ernesto Jose Herrera, Associate in Science. Brittany Herrera, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Xavier John Hicks, Associate in Arts. Latifa Haideen, Associate in Arts. Richella Hilaire Fignol, Associate in Arts.
Yes!
Thank you to my family and my daughter. I love you guys.
Christine Aria Hill, Associate in Arts. Malik Rashid Hill, Associate in Arts, Associate in Science. Elizabeth Grace Hintz, Associate in Arts.
Hi everyone, I just want to say thank you so much to everyone at Nassau who helped me along the way, and I am so excited to graduate and see where my journey takes me.
Kathy Lynn Hobe Chand, Associate in Science, Certificate. Aylin Hodafai, Associate in Science. Tay Renee Hodge, Associate in Arts. Rachel Simone Hodkin, Associate in Applied Science. Philip Thomas Hohenscheid, Associate in Arts. Sarah Jeanette Hoey, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Alyssa Hogan, Associate in Science. Martin Gregorio Hogan, Certificate. Tiffany V. Holm, Associate in Arts. Deanna Nicole Halsher, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Jalen K. Hood, Associate in Arts. Paul A. Hufong, Associate in Applied Science. George P. Hopkins, Associate in Science. Tate Elizabeth Horan, Associate in Arts. Jenna May Horan, Associate in Arts. Laura F. Horton, Associate in Arts. Trevor Lewis Hosey, Certificate. Juliana Margaret Hoskin, Associate in Arts. Caroline Alexandra Howman, Associate in Arts.
Hi, my name is Caroline Howman. Thank you at Nassau Community College for a wonderful college experience.
Regina Maria Howell, Associate in Arts. John Matthew Howfield, Associate in Arts. Kayla Iwaranga, Associate in Science. Monique Amaria Hudson, Associate in Science. Victor Enrique Hueca, Associate in Science, cum laude. Priscilla A. Huerta, Associate in Applied Science. Alyssa Claire Huffman, Associate in Science. Francis Michael Hugg, Associate in Science. Jasmine Hughes, Associate in Applied Science. Janaea Hughley, Associate in Science, cum laude. Paula L. Hughley, Associate in Applied Science. Brianna Monique Hunt, Associate in Arts. Alexis M. Hunter, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Tariful Huck, Associate in Science. Jan Pierre Hurtado, Associate in Science. Yasser Hussein, Associate in Science.
I couldn't wait to get this degree. I wanted to thank my mom and my dad and whole NCC college. This journey was so hard, but I'm so proud of myself that I made it. Thank you so much.
Robin Jermelia Maydeen Hussey, Associate in Arts. Brandon Huynh, Associate in Science. Sukanya D. Hyacinth, Associate in Science. Jeff Hyacinth, Associate in Arts. Demetric E. Hilton, Associate in Arts. Raymundo Ryan Hyman, Associate in Arts. Dominic Charles Iadavea, Associate in Arts. Vincent Paul Iafredi, Associate in Science. Alyssa Nelly Iannuzzi, Associate in Applied Science. Farheen Sohail Ibrahim, Associate in Science. Tiffany Lucia Idelfonso, Associate in Arts. Maria C. Ignacio, Certificate.
Hi, my name is Maria Ignacio. I'm proud to be a graduate of NCC, and I'm so happy with all my professors. Thank you.
Aram Arslan Ikram, Associate in Science.
Thank you, NCC, for an amazing learning experience. Looking forward for an amazing future. Thank you.
Rachel Stephanie Eiline. Associate in Arts. Megan Lorraine Ilikowicz. Associate in Applied Science. Lauren T. Mbesi. Associate in Science. Emily Patricia Imbrail. Associate in Arts. Sean T. Immel. Associate in Science. Cum laude. Joseph Thomas Impellizieri. Associate in Arts. Omar Imtiaz. Certificate. David Matthew Infante. Associate in Science. Luis M. Infante. Associate in Science. Danielle Infantino. Associate in Science. Jack Ingalia. Associate in Arts. Danielle C. Innes. Associate in Applied Science. Evelyn Interiano. Associate in Science. Raheel Iqbal. Associate in Applied Science. Osatohan Mwenosemwanian Mwenairoa. Associate in Science. Sarah Aliyah Isaac. Associate in Science. Rikia Isaacs. Associate in Arts. Tazif Shurtab Islam. Associate in Arts. Summa cum laude. Vincent L. Isola. Associate in Arts. Savannah Lee Ithier. Associate in Science. Marissa Dorothy Iuliano. Associate in Applied Science. Jordan Michelle Jackson. Associate in Arts. Candy A. Jackson. Associate in Arts. Cum laude. Erica Elisa Jackson. Associate in Arts. Cyrita Marion Jackson. Associate in Applied Science. Lisa A. Jackson. Certificate. Raydine S. Jackson. Associate in Science. Jasmine Jackson Gomez. Associate in Arts. Paul Alexander Jaglal. Associate in Science. Yawanda Rahimat Jaji. Associate in Arts. Jeremy Allen James. Associate in Arts. Magna cum laude. Jordine James. Associate in Applied Science. Brianna Ariel James. Associate in Science. Cum laude. Kaja James. Associate in Applied Science. Derek J. James. Associate in Science. Lucca Janelids. Associate in Arts. Matthew Stephen Janisek. Associate in Arts. Kieran Patrick Jansen. Associate in Arts. Jessica Lynn Jansen. Associate in Arts. Ludi John Veer. Associate in Arts. Ashley Nicole Jara. Associate in Science. Sebastian Jasinski. Associate in Arts. Samantha Nicole Jaworski. Associate in Arts. Odalie Jean. Associate in Arts. Kevin Surprice Jean. Associate in Science. Amelia Jean, Associate in Applied Science. Christine Jean, Associate in Science. Paquito Jean Noel, Associate in Applied Science.
Pasito Jean Noel, proud Nassau Community College student. I want to thank all my teachers, especially Professor Oke. Thank you.
Darian Jean-Louis Labrador, Certificate. Patricia Jean-Marie, Associate in Arts.
I would like to thank God for putting me in this position, and my husband and kids for their constant support. Way, I graduated!
Balaica Ashley Jean Noel, Associate in Science. Hallie S. Jeanette, Associate in Arts. Marie M. Jeanette, Associate in Applied Science. Nadej M. Janti, Associate in Science.
Hey, it's Nadej, and I wanted to say thank you to everyone who's believed in me throughout this journey. I did it!
Lindsay Jedlicka, Associate in Arts. Jennifer L. Jenkins, Associate in Arts. Maxwell W. Jennings, Associate in Arts. Lashana Chanel Jennings, Associate in Science. Paula Jeremy, Associate in Science. Magna Cum Laude. Anna Jerry, Associate in Science. Gana L. Judy, Associate in Science. Songhai Ji, Associate in Science. Indira Mitzi Jimenez, Associate in Science. Luis Manuel Jimenez, Associate in Arts. Jennifer Jimenez, Associate in Science. Cecilia Jade Jimenez, Associate in Arts. Cum laude. Elvis F. Jimenez Batista, Associate in Applied Science. Cum laude. Jana Priscilla J.N.O. Baptiste, Associate in Science.
A big shout out to everyone who has made this journey possible. Let's all go out and be amazing nurses.
Daniel Jose, Associate in Arts.
Hey, my heartfelt thanks go to my wife and family who have supported me to make it today. Way.
Leza Jogi, Associate in Science. Wayne A. Johns, Associate in Arts. Rayfier Johnson, Associate in Science. Cum laude. Valerie K. Johnson, Associate in Science. Shanice Brittany Johnson, Associate in Arts. Kiera Johnson, Associate in Arts. Liam Johnson, Associate Occupational Studies. Tatiana M. Johnson, Associate in Arts. Katina Victoria Johnson, Associate in Arts. Ashika Petrona Johnson Lewis, Associate in Arts. Zalakima Johnson Rice, Associate in Science. John C. Johnstone, Associate in Science. Jeffrey R. Jones Jr., Associate in Arts. Thomas Oliver Jones, Associate in Arts. Bria Nicole Jones, Associate in Applied Science. Jillian B. Jones, Associate in Science. Dakota M. Jones, Associate in Science. Malika O. Jones-Brown, Associate in Science, cum laude. Julianne Jordan, Associate in Science. Jessica Louise Jordan, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Rebecca Ariel Joseph, Associate in Arts. Jolene Joseph, Associate in Science. Abraham D. Joseph, Associate in Science, cum laude. Nwaji Christian Joseph, Associate in Applied Science. Steve Marie Stanley Joseph, Associate in Applied Science. Colleen Elizabeth Joyce, Associate in Applied Science, Certificate. James E. Joyner, Certificate. Magali Juarez Reyes, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Emerson Giovanni Juarez Zabala, Associate in Applied Science. Charles Edward Judson, Associate in Science. Abigail S. Jules, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Sabiana Taina Jules, Associate in Arts. Joyce P. Jumawan, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Vicky A. Gerardo, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Rodney Jussum, Certificate. Nicole Juveneo, Associate in Arts. Skylar Rose Cater, Associate in Arts. Yosef Hillel Kale, Associate in Science, cum laude. Lauren M. Kalb, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Haralambos Kalanikos, Associate in Science. Madadi Kamara, Associate in Arts. Shunam Cameron, Associate in Science. Susan E. Kanksa, Associate in Science. Christopher James Canavos, Associate in Arts. Amy Marie Capel, Certificate. Melissa Carahan, Associate in Arts. Steve Justin Caras, Associate in Applied Science. Delilah A. Caras, Associate in Arts. Simona Karlovich, Associate in Arts. Dylan Davenra Karen, Associate in Science, cum laude. Jada Kashinjad, Associate in Arts. Robert T. Caston, Certificate. Jenny Kaufman, Associate in Applied Science. David Pincaw Kaufman, Associate in Arts. Brandon H. Kaufman, Associate in Science. Gabriella Carmela Kaufman, Associate in Arts. Harpreet Kaur, Associate in Science. Jasmine Kaur, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Abigail Kavanaugh, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Caitlin Marie Kearney, Associate in Arts. Catherine A. Keegan, Associate in Science. Caitlin Grace Kelleher, Associate in Arts.
I just want to give a big thank you to my mom, my dad, and my family and friends who have helped me get to this point. This past year has been crazy, but I finally did it.
Mary Patricia Kelly, Associate in Arts. Dylan and Kelly, Associate in Science. Martha Kamamo, Associate in Arts. Brian Kempigen, Associate in Applied Science. John Paul Kennedy, Associate in Science. Kathleen Kennedy, Associate in Arts. Dylan Patrick Kennedy, Associate in Science. Donna Marie Kenny, Associate in Applied Science. Jacqueline Sarah Kern, Associate in Arts. Andrew J. Kerr, Associate in Applied Science. Kiana A. Kerr, Associate in Science, cum laude. Thomas Gregory Kerr, Associate in Applied Science. Jenna Ariel Kessler, Associate in Arts. Jared Ian Keston, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Kushal Khalid, Associate in Science. Michael Khalili, Associate in Arts. Aruj Khan, Associate in Arts. Samran Khan, Associate in Arts. Razia Khan, Associate in Science. Safir Ahmed Khan, Certificate. Sarah Khan, Associate in Arts. Zachary Khan, Associate in Arts. Jordan Matthew Connie, Associate in Science. Zamrid Khalid Khattak, Associate in Science. Vaneshvar Kamraj, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Rostem Koja, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Brendan James Kiernan, Associate in Science. Jean J. Kim, Associate in Arts. Alicia Patrice Kim Jackson, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Laura Kimmins, Associate in Science. Patrick M. King, Associate in Science. Dana D. King, Associate in Arts. Comfort Athena King, Associate in Arts.
To my darling boyfriend and my little baby, Justice, I love you guys and I freaking did it. We're off to the moon now. It's a wrap.
Kyle T. King, Associate in Applied Science. Michaela King, Associate in Applied Science. Jennifer A. King, Associate in Arts. Josiah David King, Associate in Arts. Sharina Mariah Kingston, Associate in Arts. Harris A. Kuiperman, Certificate. Francis John Kirk, Associate in Science, Summa Cum Laude. Alexander Kiryashov, Associate in Science, Magna Cum Laude. Christina Kishin, Associate in Arts. Matthew Lewis Knopf, Associate in Arts, Magna Cum Laude. Ava Kolmel, Associate in Arts, Magna Cum Laude. Takumi Kanjiki, Associate in Science. Pantelis Kanomis, Associate in Arts. Lev Benjamin Kopman, Associate in Arts. John Robert Karatki, Associate in Science. Stephanie Koshi, Associate in Science. Nicholas Kaskinas, Associate in Science. Maddie Joan Kowalski, Associate in Arts. Alex Kozerski, Associate in Arts. Maxwell H. Kramer, Associate in Science, Magna Cum Laude. Ryan M. Krasnoff, Associate in Science. Thomas Matthew Cortina, Associate in Arts. Annie Lena Kratzer, Associate in Arts, Magna Cum Laude. Prashant Krishna Mogavira, Associate in Science. David M. Chris, Associate in Arts. Justin Johannes Krugel, Associate in Arts. Jacob Matthew Kukofka, Certificate. Anjali Kumar, Associate in Arts.
Congratulations, Class 2021.
Sumit Kumar, Associate in Science. Roashin Korean, Associate in Science. Caitlin Erin Kirkland, Associate in Applied Science, Summa Cum Laude. Jessica Ashley Hughes, Associate in Science. Mark Cutler, Associate in Arts. Hannah Irene Kosminski, Associate in Arts. Jessica Teresa Labazetta, Associate in Arts. Melissa N. LaFranca, Associate in Applied Science. Matthew LaGreca, Associate in Arts. Isaac Laguerre, Associate in Arts, Cum Laude. Nadege Laguerre, Associate in Science. Eric D. Lottie, Associate in Arts. Jonathan Alexis Linez, Associate in Science. Joseph M. Leno, Associate in Science. Samantha Lee Lake, Associate in Science, Cum Laude. Amiri Lake, Associate in Arts. Kalvinder Kumari Lal, Associate in Arts. Andrew Lalan, Associate in Applied Science. Brian Michael Lalama, Associate in Arts. T. Maihang Lam, Associate in Arts. Jenny Lam, Associate in Science. Ching Lam, Associate in Arts. Juliana Lamarca, Associate in Applied Science. Ariel Lambert, Associate in Arts. Chris N. Lambrew, Associate in Arts. Morris E. Landaverde, Associate in Arts. Dennis Lang, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Alexandra Langone, Associate in Arts. Laura and Lanzalotta, Associate in Arts. Danielle Lapersonary, Associate in Science. Colby Cray Laplace, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Nora LaPlante, Associate in Arts. Caitlin Diane Laquidara, Associate in Applied Science. Raphael Jonathan La Scala, Associate in Arts. Caroline Latortu, Associate in Arts. Dalton Lau, Associate in Arts. Christopher Nicholas Ladondo, Associate in Arts. Olivia Rose Lorendi, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Bernadette Nora Lavery, Associate in Science. Jason Lavian, Certificate. Joseph John Laviano, Associate in Arts. Natasha C. Law, Associate in Science. David Lawson, Associate in Applied Science. Tamika E. Lawden, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Anaya Lane, Associate in Arts. Orlando Ernesto Lazo, Associate in Arts. Ariel M. Lemonierotes, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Lakeisha Timika Learpearl, Associate in Science. Leroy O. Leatherberry, Associate in Arts. Mercedes Alexis Lechese, Associate in Arts. Stephanie Katrina Leckie, Associate in Arts. Damani D. Lecoyne, Associate in Applied Science. Marvin T. Ledane, Associate in Science. Leslie Michelle Ledesma, Associate in Science. Jared Alexander Lee, Associate in Arts. Lauren Cameron Lee, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Damascus Lee, Associate in Science. Raphael Alex Legonier, Associate in Science. Margalie Legerm, Associate in Applied Science. Brian Thomas Lehman, Associate in Arts. Brandon Leibovitz, Associate in Science, Certificate. Katayon Leibovitz, Certificate. Olivia Arlanewall, Associate in Applied Science. Adriana Melissa Linas, Associate in Arts. Kiera Marie Lennon, Associate in Arts. Melissa Marie Lent, Associate in Applied Science. Ashley Michelle Leo, Associate in Arts. Jack Leo Grande, Associate in Arts. Anthony Michael Leon, Associate in Applied Science. David Josue Leon, Associate in Applied Science. Angel Luis Leon Benitez, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Gianna M. Leon, Associate in Arts. Kayla Marie Leon, Associate in Arts. Jessica B. Leopold, Associate in Science. Ian Benjamin Leopold, Associate in Arts. Matthew Leshinsky, Associate in Science. Colby James Levitt, Associate in Arts. Amanda Nicole Lewis, Associate in Science. Ashley Danielle Lewis, Associate in Arts. Shackway Renee Lewis, Certificate. Niall Elliott Lewis, Associate in Science. Tyrone Lewis, Associate in Arts. Ilvia Lazama, Associate in Arts, cum laude.
I'm Elvia, and I just want to say thank you, NCC, for this great opportunity. But now it's time to move on. And guess what? Class of 2021, woo! Your college, I'm coming for you.
Calvin Leong, Associate in Applied Science. Jonathan Leong, Associate in Arts. Rudy Leong, Associate in Science, cum laude. Frank Joseph Liato, Associate in Arts. Nicholas F. Librandi, Associate in Arts. Lucas Theodore Libri, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Camila Gabriela Liberd, Associate in Arts. Amanda Rose Licata, Associate in Arts. Taisha Lyde, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Nu Lee Ho Binney, Associate in Applied Science. Jiasin Lean, Associate in Applied Science. Shu Hui Lean, Associate in Arts. Williams Linares, Associate in Arts. Dion Linsefort, Associate in Science. Maxwell Lindsley, Associate in Arts. Joseph Leota, Associate Occupational Studies. Jennifer Ashley Lipman, Associate in Arts. Dante Dimitri Lipscomb, Associate in Science. Cassidy Licori, Associate in Science. Syntonia R. Lichmore, Associate in Arts.
There we go, perfect.
Michael William Literello, Associate in Applied Science. Vanessa Christina Litrian, Associate in Arts. Jonathan Esteban Lorado, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Simone LaSonia Lloyd, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. David Lowe Negro, Associate in Applied Science.
I want to thank the entire music department at Nassau Community College. You all are great. I love you guys.
Megan A. Lacascio, Associate in Arts. Ryan M. Lochner, Associate in Arts. Dejur Lodge, Associate in Applied Science. Iva L. Lofton, Associate in Science. Danielle Lohr, Associate in Arts. Ronald Luasso, Associate in Arts. Raquel Londano, Associate in Science. Aaron J. Lonergan, Associate in Science. Michael John Long, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Sophia Lauren Longbridge, Associate in Science. Brianna A. Lopdote, Associate in Science. Michael Anthony Lopez, Associate in Science. Alyssa and Lopez, Associate in Science. Casey Lopez, Associate in Arts. Kayla A. Lopez, Associate in Science. Tina Jo Lopez, Associate in Science, cum laude. Natalie Lopez, Associate in Arts. Quincy Ray Lopez, Associate in Science. Libni Lopez, Associate in Applied Science. Jose L. Lopez, Associate in Arts. Wendy Maricela Lopez, Associate in Arts. Rudy A. Lopez, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Luis J. Lopez, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Stephanie Lopez, Associate in Applied Science. Gabriela Alejandra Lopez, Associate in Applied Science. Leslie Marlene Lopez, Associate in Science. Dionisio Basale Lopez Magana, Associate in Arts. Francesca Laurenti, Associate in Arts. Claudia Jimena Lasada, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Max Liu, Associate in Science. Calvin Lawrence Louis, Associate in Arts. Sharika N. Love, Associate in Science. Marissa Laverdi, Associate in Science. Juliana Margarita Lazito, Associate in Arts. Brini Lucas, Associate in Arts. Michaela Lucio, Associate in Arts. Wendy Luck, Associate in Applied Science. Michael Lukasic, Associate in Applied Science. Henry C. Lummerman, Associate in Science. Hector Valentin Luna, Associate in Arts. Ashley Marie Luna, Associate in Applied Science. Joseph Lunarola, Associate in Science. Christopher Robert Lunds, Associate in Arts. Kenneth Anthony Luppens, Associate in Arts. Owen Matthew McAllister Lyons, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Angel Valentine Mackin, Associate in Science. Angelica Makujuska, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Faith Mackey, Associate in Arts. Denise Macri, Associate in Science. Tara Marie Madden, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Joseph Anthony Maddox, Associate in Science. Carolyn M. Madera, Associate in Arts, Certificate. Katrina Maggio, Associate in Applied Science. Alyssa Elizabeth Mahan, Associate in Arts. Stephen W. Marr, Associate in Applied Science. Brianna Catherine Mahoney, Associate in Arts. Aminia Majid, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Robert E. Major, Associate in Arts. Miguel Angel Maldonado, Associate in Arts. Estela Elena Maldonado, Associate in Applied Science. Cristino Maldonado, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Noemi X. Maldonado, Associate in Arts. Patricia Maldonado, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Whitney Nicole Mallory, Associate in Arts. Diana Mancia, Associate in Arts. Jacqueline Heather Mandel, Associate in Science. Sumaya Manju, Associate in Arts. Alicia Ashley Manny, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Matthew C. Mannix, Associate in Arts. Lauren Elizabeth Manline, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Rodana Manrak, Associate in Science. Stephanie E. Montilla, Associate in Applied Science. Dominic E. Manzella, Associate in Arts. Selma Rose Manzo, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Isaac Mirabili, Associate in Science. Stephanie M. Morano, Associate in Science. Thomas A. Morano, Associate in Arts. Jamie A. Maravilla, Associate in Arts. Kyle Marchese, Associate in Applied Science. Salvatore Nicholas Marchese, Associate in Arts. Lynn Teresa Marcinkiewicz, Associate in Arts. Dean Angelo Marco Trigiano, Associate in Arts. Danielle A. Marcus, Associate in Applied Science. Brian Marin, Associate in Science. Brian Marine, Associate in Arts. Jillian Ashley Marino, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Nicole Markel, Associate in Applied Science, summa cum laude. Delia Marmara, Associate in Science. Rishabh Marocha, Associate in Science. Marvin Marquez, Associate in Science, cum laude. Antony Marroquin, Associate in Applied Science, Certificate. Catherine Marroquin, Associate in Arts. Corinne Laura Marsh, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Kizan Carl Marshall, Associate in Arts. Kyle M. Marshall, Associate in Applied Science. Cheryl D. Marshall, Associate in Arts. Victoria and Marcicano, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Nasia Martin, Associate in Arts. Belinda S. Martin, Associate in Science. Kelly Martinez, Associate in Arts. Jose Martinez, Associate in Science. David Martinez, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Jorge Antonio Martinez, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Kayla Yvette Martinez, Associate in Arts. Brittany Martinez, Associate in Arts. Jamie Alberto Martinez, Certificate. Chelsea Diana Martinez, Associate in Applied Science, summa cum laude. Ibn Antonio Martinez, Associate in Science. German O. Martinez, Associate in Science. Leslie Vanessa Martinez, Associate in Science. Nicholas Stephen Martinez, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Karen Elizabeth Martinez, Associate in Science. Jairo Martinez, Associate in Arts. Maya Elena Martinez, Associate in Arts. Melissa G. Martinez Chavez, Associate in Arts. Jaylene J. Martinez Gonzalez, Associate in Arts. Heli Saucil Martinez Veleda, Associate in Science. Aliyah Mashriki, Associate in Arts. Misael E. Mata Torres, Associate in Science. Rosemary Matarese, Associate in Science.
I would like to thank my family, my friends, and my boyfriend for helping me graduate during this pandemic. Thank you.
Rinju P. Matthew, Associate in Applied Science. Kanisha Janae Mathis, Associate in Arts. Alana Madison, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Robert W. Matazzo, Certificate. Jesse Francesco Matazzo, Associate in Science. Conrad Mathay, Associate in Arts. Naya Janae Matthews, Associate in Applied Science. Myrna V. Matute, Associate in Science.
I am very proud and honored of be graduating in 2021. Very grateful for Nassau Community College that allowed me to achieve my goals.
Ariel Peggy Maurice, Associate in Science. Thomas August Morrow, Associate in Science. Konstantinos Ivan Mavromatis, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Brittany Maxwell, Associate in Arts. Kelly Christine May, Associate in Arts. Christian Anthony Mayernick, Associate in Science. Joseph William Mays, Associate in Applied Science. Ray Anthony Mayo, Associate in Arts. Jessica M. Mayotte, Associate in Applied Science. David Robert Mazzella, Associate in Arts. Simone A. McCants, Associate in Science. Shane Levale McCarthy, Associate in Science. Griffin Donald McCarthy, Associate in Applied Science. Nathalia Patricia McCarthy, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Brendan T. McCauley, Associate in Arts. Neve Elizabeth McCormick, Associate in Applied Science. Diamond McCoy, Associate in Arts. Colin McDaniels, Associate in Science. Colin Patrick McDaniels, Associate in Science. Chalice D. McDonald, Certificate. Kevin James McDonald, Associate in Science, cum laude. Audrey McGann, Associate in Arts. Justin Thomas McGinley, Associate in Arts. Timothy Finbar McGovern, Certificate. Lawrence J. McGrath, Associate in Arts. Colin Daniel McCordy, Associate in Arts. Jerome C. McGrowder, Associate in Applied Science. Robert Joseph McKeon, Associate in Science. Megan Elizabeth McLaughlin, Associate in Arts. Tamia Shantae McLean, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Terrence McLean, Associate in Science. Anthony Francis McLaughlin, Associate in Arts. Matthew Liam McMahon, Associate in Arts. Evelina Mary McMahon, Associate in Applied Science. Maka Alexa McMillan, Associate in Science. Justin Eugene McMillan, Associate in Science. Marianne Elizabeth McNally, Certificate. Michael McNamee, Associate in Science. Timothy McShann, Associate in Science. Catherine Rose McVeigh, Associate in Arts. Alexis Medina, Associate in Science. Kevin R. Medina, Associate in Science. Jonathan A. Medina, Associate in Applied Science. Anna Judith Medina Gradies, Associate in Science. Molly Marie Medrano, Associate in Science. David Medrano, Associate in Applied Science. Elizabeth Lena Myers, Associate in Science. Tina Maitaya Mejia, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Omar Gabriel Mejia, Associate in Arts, cum laude. William Mejia, Associate in Arts. Rodrigo Marcelo Mejia, Associate in Applied Science. Sharon Melamed Yusufzada, Associate in Arts.
Congrats to class of 2021, we did it, yay!
Miner E. Melendez, Associate in Arts. Amanda Marie Melendez, Associate in Arts. Karthik Jayarajan Melapura, Associate in Applied Science. Samantha Lenore Mellish, Associate in Applied Science. Daniel R. Mellor, Associate in Arts. Alexandra Marie Melton, Associate in Science. Vanessa Mendez, Associate in Applied Science. Leslie Mendez, Associate in Arts. Deborah Mendez, Associate in Arts. Angelo Oswaldo Mendez, Associate in Arts. Shelley Mendoza, Associate in Applied Science.
Thanking my wonderful family, my friends, classmates, professors. We did it. We got here. Congratulations.
Edwin E. Menjiver, Associate in Arts. Kitset Carolina Menjiver, Associate in Applied Science. Francis Minelli Mercado, Associate in Arts. Fernando Mercedes Corporon, Associate in Applied Science. Mitchell Merida, Associate in Science. Heather Jane Merrigan, Associate in Science, cum laude. Danielle Merding, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Valerie Meslin, Associate in Applied Science. Jeremy Ernesto Mestizo, Associate in Science. Theodora Metellus, Associate in Applied Science. Gregory R. Meyer, Associate in Arts. Joseph Donovan Meyer, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Emma J. Meyer, Associate in Arts. Jacqueline A. Meyer, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Hector M. Meza, Associate in Arts. Kevin Fernando Meza, Associate in Science. Kellen E. Meza Correas, Associate in Science. Raheem Mia, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Hapia Nasreen Mia, Associate in Arts. Shayna Lee Michael, Associate in Science, cum laude. Diana Michaels, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Alexander Philip Michaels, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. John Thomas Mitchin, Associate in Arts. Jasmine Middleton, Associate in Arts. Peter A. Miekskowski, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Allison Marie Michelinis, Associate in Applied Science. Isabella Rose Milana, Associate in Applied Science. Nicola A. Miller, Associate in Arts. Addison George Miller, Associate in Arts. Brian Millord, Associate in Arts. Frank Nicholas Mina, Associate in Science. Ariana Patricia Minaya Sanchez, Associate in Science. Nuria Melissa Minaya Sanchez, Associate in Science. Maxwell Minor, Associate in Arts. Sana Tariq Mir, Associate in Arts. Andrew Joseph Miraglia, Associate in Arts.
I can't believe I'm graduating NCC in 2021. Thank you to my friends and family for helping.
Nadia Miranda, Associate in Science. Karina Nicole Miranda, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Larissa A. Mistretta, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Michelle Mitaritana, Associate in Applied Science, summa cum laude. Saletta Mitchell, Associate in Arts. Ariel Rebecca Mitchell, Associate in Arts. Samantha Mitchell, Associate in Science. Logan D. Mitchell, Associate in Applied Science. Diamond Crystal Mitchell, Associate in Arts. Ingrid Mitchell Jackson, Associate in Applied Science, Certificate. Kenya Daniela Mizirambe, Associate in Arts. Lyra Mizrachi, Associate in Arts. Thomas Michael Mocha, Associate in Arts. Allison Modica, Associate in Arts. Daniel A. Mogravijo, Associate in Science. Nigeria Mojid, Associate in Applied Science. Clara Melissa Molina, Associate in Applied Science. Luis Fernando Molina, Associate in Science. Julissa Diane Molina, Associate in Arts. Manuela E. Molina, Associate in Arts. Roberto Mario Molina, Associate in Science. John Philip Molinelli, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Brianna Rose Malloy, Associate in Science. Matthew Francis Malloy, Associate in Arts. James Michael Molnar, Associate in Arts. Sulamef Malokandova, Associate in Arts. John Robert Monahan, Associate in Arts. Teresa Monastra, Associate in Arts. Dia Axa Monsi, Associate in Applied Science. Kathleen Mongan, Certificate. Michael Andrew Mungaluzo, Associate in Arts. Anna Juni Monjun, Associate in Arts. Alyssa B. Moniello, Associate in Arts. Martine Monplaisir, Associate in Arts. Sophia Carolina Moncherez, Associate in Science. Nicholas Anthony Montalvo, Associate in Science. Joshua Montefort, Certificate. Brittany Eileen Montez, Associate in Arts. Yesniel Montijo, Associate in Arts. Andrea Montoya, Associate in Science. Karen Marisol Montoya Santos, Associate in Science. Gal Monas, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Jesslyn Maribel Monzon, Associate in Arts. Jamari Wayne Moody, Associate in Applied Science. Brian Christopher Moody, Associate in Science. Barry James Moore, Associate in Science. Isabella Maria Mora, Associate in Arts. Richard Carlos Morales, Associate in Arts. Christopher F. P. Morales, Associate in Arts.
Congratulations to everybody, we made it. Thanks to my wife Erica, thanks to my best friend Tom, helped me out whenever I needed some help. Good job, everybody.
Mealy Jasmine Morales, Associate in Science. Paulina Alessandra Morales, Associate in Arts. Sean Moran, Associate in Science. Matthew Joseph Moranti, Associate in Arts. Stacy Yamale Morrisines, Associate in Science. Talia Ava Moria, Associate in Arts. Marlon Marisol Morera, Associate in Science. Luis A. Moreno, Associate in Arts. Richard John Moretta, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Christian Daniel Morgan, Associate in Science. Claravania Morgan Cortez, Associate in Arts. Epiphany Murillo, Associate in Arts. Omar Anthony Morris, Associate in Science. Patrick Ryan Morris, Associate in Science. Na J. Morris, Associate in Arts. Renee Ashley Morrison, Associate in Applied Science. Matthew Austin Morrison, Associate in Science. John Joseph Morrissey, Associate in Arts. Christopher George Morrow, Associate in Applied Science. Sajin A. Mortal, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Devin Lawrence Morton, Associate in Applied Science. Amathollah Muffle, Associate in Arts. Vanessa Maws, Associate in Arts. Muhammad Ismail Madassar, Associate in Science. John Patrick Mulholland, Associate in Science. Gurpreet Multani, Associate in Applied Science. Simranjit K. Multani, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Maciel Mulvey, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Shahira Munir, Associate in Applied Science. Lily Munoz, Associate in Science. Nicole S. Munoz, Associate in Science. Valentina Patricia Munoz Barrios, Associate in Science. Anna V. Munoz Arriaga, Associate in Science. John Monroe, Associate in Arts. Tanurads N. Minoro, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude.
I want to thank God, my mother, my wife, my kids, and my sister for making it possible in this journey. Special thanks to you all.
Danielle Marie Murica, Associate in Applied Science. Peter J. Murawski, Associate in Science. Yunyuraz Mission Murillo, Associate in Arts. Erin Marie Murphy, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Randy Joseph Murphy, Associate in Arts. Thomas Edward Murray, Associate in Applied Science. Nicole Teresa Marie Murray, Associate in Science. Madison Bridget Murray, Associate in Arts. Horace Stephen Murray, Associate in Applied Science. Amjad Muhammad Mustafa, Associate in Science. Amin Muhammad Mustafa, Associate in Science. Shazadi Aliyah Mustafa, Associate in Science. Michael Darwin Mui, Associate in Applied Science. Ian Min Myatt, Associate in Science.
I made it!
Jordan C. Myers, Certificate. Tanisha Renee Myers, Associate in Arts. Stephanie Carmela Micholowski, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Jennifer Nader, Associate in Applied Science. Janice A. Nairn, Associate in Arts. Kayla Nam, Associate in Science. Nathan Moshe Namdar, Associate in Applied Science. Kristen M. Nance, Associate in Arts. Liam Ignatius Napolitano, Associate in Arts. Christy Beth Napolitano, Associate in Arts. Alana Rose Nappy, Associate in Arts. Maciel Alejandro Narciso Molina, Associate in Arts. Clarissa Pinheiro Nazamento, Associate in Science. Ima Nasser, Associate in Arts. Gamael Grace Nasser, Associate in Science. Gregory John Naudus, Associate in Arts. Brianna Navarra, Associate in Science. Melanie Navarrete, Associate in Arts. Ashley Navarro, Associate in Science. Justin N. Navarro, Associate in Science.
I just want to thank my family for always pushing me for greater things and never letting me settle for less. Especially my mom. Thanks, you guys. I love you. Bye.
Nicholas Alexander Needham, Associate in Science. Michael William Neftelberg, Associate in Applied Science. Johannes Negash, Associate in Science. Elena M. Negrin, Associate in Arts. Jennifer Negrin Seeley, Associate in Science. Nulafir Velia Nayla, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude.
My name is Nulifera Leonela. I'm a proud Albanian. I did it. Thank you, my beautiful family. Suni Utica, here I come.
Leslie Nelson, Associate in Arts. Benjamin Joseph Nelson, Associate in Science. Jewel R. Nembard, Associate in Arts. Ryan Lee Newman, Associate in Arts. Dylan G. Ng, Associate in Science. Anna M. Gacco, Associate in Science. Roma Khan Niatsi, Associate in Science.
I wanted to say thank you to NCC for the great experience and congratulations to the class of 2021.
Stafford Nicholas, Associate in Science. Joel M. Nicholas, Associate in Arts. Joshua Richard Nielsen, Associate in Applied Science. Diana Nitopsky, Associate in Applied Science, summa cum laude. Junior Hernan Nieves Alvarez, Associate in Applied Science. Kristen Deanna Negro, Associate in Arts. Michelle V. Nilsson, Associate in Science. Ryan Ace Nyones, Associate in Science. Hannah Lynn Noel, Associate in Arts. Aquila Acacia Onessa Hines Noel, Associate in Arts. Spencer Michael Nolan, Associate in Arts. Joseph William Nana, Associate in Arts. Leah Rachel Norman, Associate in Arts. Danielle Novello, Associate in Science. Andy Job Nowak, Associate in Arts. Alexa P. Nudge, Associate in Arts. Schubert Numa, Associate in Arts. Catherine Nunez, Associate in Arts. Ivy Nunez, Associate in Arts. Michael Nunez, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Miguel Taylor Nunez, Associate in Applied Science. Perla Karina Nunez, Associate in Arts. Robert Xmalix Nunez, Associate in Science. Christian Andres Nunez, Associate in Arts. Dave Anthony Nunez, Associate in Applied Science. Araceli Nunez, Associate in Arts. Jessica Nutzi, Associate in Arts. Sydney Oa Euro Trademark Brian, Associate in Science. Bianca Oa Euro Trademark Neil, Associate in Science. Paul A. OBM, Certificate. Kerlin Obin, Associate in Science. Deanna Maria Bremski, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Benjamin O'Brien, Associate in Science. Timothy Michael O'Brien, Associate in Arts. Fran O'Brien Camp, Certificate. Patrick J. O'Connell, Associate in Arts. Jamie M. O'Connor, Associate in Applied Science. Courtney Alexandra O'Connor, Associate in Applied Science. Peter John O'Donovan, Associate in Science. J.W.O., Associate in Applied Science. Rachel O., Associate in Science. Andrew T. Ojeda, Associate in Science, cum laude. Liam O'Leary, Associate in Science. Peter Alexiak, Associate in Arts. Daniela A. Oliveira, Associate in Arts. Gabriela Barros Oliveira, Associate in Arts. Joshua Daniel Oliver, Associate in Science. Julia Maria Oliver, Associate in Applied Science. Derek Oliveros, Associate in Science. Nicholas Andre Olivier, Associate in Arts. Lynette Olivo Velasquez, Certificate. Alexis M. Olson, Associate in Arts. Frank B. Olszewski, Associate in Science. Samara Monique O'Neill, Associate in Arts. Matthew Joseph O'Neill, Associate in Science. Joseph Anthony O'Neill, Associate in Arts. Saul Angel Opico, Associate in Science. Barbara Oquendo, Associate in Arts. Stephen Joseph Orandello, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Andy Moises Orellana, Associate in Science. Carla P. Orellana, Associate in Science.
Hi! I just want to thank God, my family, my friends, my church for helping me and supporting me. Thank you. God bless you.
Johann Alexis Orellana, Associate in Science. Gabriel Orellana, Associate in Arts. Adam D. Orenstein, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Jason Orland, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Shannon Lily O'Rourke, Associate in Science.
I'd like to thank my mom and dad for helping me get my associate's degree in college and supporting me along the way.
Liam Owen O'Rourke, Associate in Arts. Ricardo Antonio Orozco, Associate in Arts. Michelle Anahazka Ortiz, Associate in Arts, Certificate. Danielle Simone Ortiz, Associate in Arts. Michael Osgood, Associate in Science. Shannon O'Shea, Associate in Science. Nicole Grace Osmers, Associate in Arts. Madeline A. Osorio Munoz, Associate in Arts. Andre Daniel Asorto, Associate in Science. Shinyur Waryula Osoji, Associate in Applied Science. Jatinder Odal, Associate in Arts. Wiliki Odinez Disla, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Victoria Otero, Associate in Science. Victoria Diane Owens Culbreth, Associate in Arts.
As I celebrate this wonderful milestone, I'd like to thank my family and my friends. I'm striving intentionally. Stay tuned.
Muhammad Ozel, Associate in Arts. Jahira Daniela Pabon, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Morgan Lindsay Paccioni, Associate in Arts. Anna Maria Pacora, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Joy Pakowski, Associate in Arts. Chelsea Padilla, Associate in Science. Sonia Dolores Padilla, Associate in Applied Science. Eric Vladimir Padilla Diaz, Associate in Arts. Sandy P. Padilla Ortega, Associate in Arts. Donald St. Clair Padmore, Associate in Science.
Hey, great day today. Today I want to thank God for keeping me, and also want to thank all of my professors.
Lydielian Pagan, Associate in Arts. Julia Rose Pagano, Associate in Arts. Maureen Patricia Pagano, Associate in Science. Michaela Brianna Page, Associate in Arts. Jade Shamika Page, Associate in Science. Lexi M. Pagodo, Associate in Arts. Griselda L. Palacios, Associate in Arts. David Daniel Palacios, Associate in Arts. Lauren Palladino, Associate in Arts. Alyssa Faye Pallotta, Associate in Arts. Jamie J. Palma, Associate in Arts. Anthony Joseph Palmieri, Associate in Arts. Nicole Lee Palumbo, Associate in Arts. Nicholas Pandigliano, Associate in Science. Rosalia M. Panizo, Associate in Arts. Galvin Singh Panu, Associate in Science. Nolan Timothy Papas, Associate in Science. Jerry Matai Parakel, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Tanya V. Parada, Associate in Science. Stephanie Michelle Parasconda, Associate in Arts. Thoina Pardim Viana Korea, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Frank Parise, Associate in Science. Yongkyung Park, Associate in Science. Ramona Parker, Associate in Arts. Troy Anthony Parker, Associate in Applied Science. Noah Quincy Parker, Associate in Arts. Tan Nell Parks, Associate in Science. Lovepreet Kaur Parmar, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Christian Para, Associate in Science. Catherine C. Para, Associate in Science. Kimberly Shaheen Paris, Associate in Arts. Ali C. Nicole Parrish, Associate in Applied Science. Lindsay M. Partridge, Associate in Arts. Jerry Paul Andres Pascual, Associate in Applied Science. Agnieszka Pascucci, Associate in Science. Kevin Xavier Pasperico, Associate in Applied Science. Lauren Catherine Passarelli, Associate in Arts. Rita Pastor, Associate in Arts. Keval Kamal Patel, Associate in Science. Varshabi Patel, Associate in Science, cum laude. Anthony Paterno, Associate in Science.
I just wanted to thank my mom and my dad for all their support through my journey. You guys are the best.
Sepali Patirunage, Associate in Applied Science. Celine Patterson, Associate in Science. Paula S. Paw, Associate in Science. Christy Paul, Associate in Applied Science. Moesha Fantasia Paul Jaunty, Associate in Arts. Geraldine Paulino, Associate in Science. Stephen Michael Paveo, Associate in Science. Ashley Rayanne Pierce, Associate in Science, cum laude. Sarita M. Pearson, Associate in Arts. Giovanni Poto, Associate in Arts. Joanna L. Peck, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Jennifer Liliana Pedreros, Associate in Applied Science. Linda Marie Pekich, Associate in Science. Alvaro Rodolfo Pelaez, Associate in Applied Science. Nicholas Palecchia, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Emma Bianca Peltzer, Associate in Arts. Fatima Pena, Associate in Arts. Jasline Damor Peralta, Associate in Arts. Jakai Perdomo, Associate in Arts. Melissa Ruby Perdomo, Associate in Science. Blanca Pereira, Associate in Science. Ruth Agnes Pereira, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Eric Perez, Associate in Science. Josephine Perez, Associate in Science. Brandon Perez, Associate in Science. Christian Edelman Perez, Associate in Science. Remy Perez, Associate in Applied Science. Juani Perez Nunez, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Mariela Perez Serrano, Associate in Arts. Susan Perez Penales, Associate in Arts. Victoria Lynn Perricone, Associate in Arts. Brianna Marie Perrier, Associate in Arts. Emma Evelyn Perry, Associate in Arts. Natasha Naomi Perry, Associate in Arts. Shara M. Perry, Associate in Arts. Samantha Persad, Associate in Arts. Sean D. Persad, Associate in Arts. Reshmi Persad Kaladeen, Associate in Science. Shane Christian Peterkin, Associate in Arts. Claudio Petrescu, Certificate. Jenna Catherine Petrovich, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Stefani Rose Petez, Associate in Arts. Josiah Petway, Associate in Science. David M. Pinedo, Associate in Science. Ni T. Yen Pham, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Austin R. Pfeiffer, Certificate. Ansa Phillip, Associate in Applied Science. Leah D. Phillip, Associate in Arts. Carol and Phillips, Associate in Arts. Christopher B. Phillips, Associate in Arts. Jacqueline Piazza, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Joshua Pishi, Associate in Applied Science. Megan Lynn Pierre, Associate in Arts. Mia Marie Pierre, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Aaliyah Marie Pierre, Associate in Applied Science. Stevens Pierre, Associate in Applied Science. Rudler Anthime Pierre Louis, Associate in Science. Marnick and Pierre Louis, Associate in Arts. Evan P. Pierre Louis, Associate in Applied Science. Geneva Pierrot, Associate in Arts. Amanda Lee Pilk, Associate in Arts. Carlin Jade Pina, Associate in Applied Science. Susie K. Pynchon, Associate in Applied Science. Rolando Alberto Pineda, Associate in Science. Maria del Carmen Pineda, Associate in Arts. Albin Oliva Pineda Oliva, Associate in Applied Science. Shailene Pino, Associate in Arts. Sonia Arpintado, Associate in Applied Science. Kevin Pintro, Associate in Applied Science. Aries Stephen Pyork, Associate in Arts. Victoria Elizabeth Piper, Associate in Applied Science. Marjorie C. Peakant, Associate in Arts. Cindy N. Perthable, Associate in Arts. Sierra J. Pittman, Associate in Arts. Matthew D. Pivnik, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Anthony P. Pizzo, Associate in Arts. Amanda Platowski, Associate in Arts. Aaron Pollitt, Associate in Applied Science. Naomi A. Ponce, Associate in Arts. Sean Eden Porritt, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Stephen Paul Porto, Associate in Science. Milena Portugal, Associate in Science. Tyree Powell Townsend, Associate in Science. Zoila Maria Prado, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Anthony Prieldakaj, Associate in Arts. Deidre M. Price, Certificate.
Hi, my name is Deidre Price. First and foremost, I'd like to thank God first for making this happen for me, making my dream come true, pursuing my paralegal.
Rodrigo Alejandro Proano, Associate in Applied Science. Kelly Lee F. Perchita, Associate in Science. Fedeline Profet, Associate in Arts. Miriam Prudhomme, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Priscilla Elizabeth Puente, Associate in Applied Science. Malik O'Neill Pugh, Associate in Arts. Rosanna Olivia Pugliese, Associate in Science, cum laude. Nicole Marie Pernhegen, Associate in Arts. Jake Edward Putman, Associate in Applied Science. Tyrone W. Pyatt, Associate in Applied Science. Michael Patrick Pine, Associate in Science. Awais Kasemzada, Associate in Arts. Jocelyn Benisa Quezada, Associate in Arts. Elizabeth D. Quezada, Associate in Science. Kelsey Ray Quinn, Associate in Arts. Samantha Vanessa Quinones, Associate in Science. Marlon Jesus Quintanilla, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Pamela M. Quinton, Associate in Arts. John Anthony Quinto, Associate in Arts. Heather and Quiroz, Associate in Arts. Christine Quiroz, Associate in Arts. Nicole Radis, Associate in Arts. Thomas P. Rafferty, Associate in Science. Emily Ragnoff, Associate in Applied Science. Amelia Rajkumar, Associate in Arts. Alex Ramdahan, Associate in Arts. Cyrena Sonia Ramgopal, Associate in Arts. Carmen Victoria Ramirez, Associate in Arts. Osvaldo Ruben Ramirez, Associate in Science. Dallas Draco Ramirez, Associate in Arts. Noelia Alejandra Ramirez, Associate in Arts. Ariani Ramirez, Associate in Arts. Melissa Giselle Ramirez Melendez, Associate in Arts. Liana Lalita Ramjan, Associate in Applied Science. Ramona Ramnow, Associate in Science. Angie Ramos, Associate in Arts.
I am so grateful to be getting my associate's degree today. I'd like to thank my family and friends that helped me throughout this journey. Congrats to class of 2021.
Ashley Isabel Ramos, Associate Occupational Studies. Summa cum laude. Chantel Ramos Fernandez, Associate in Applied Science. Anita Ramroop, Associate in Arts. Jordan Jama Ramsey, Associate in Arts. David Isaiah Ramsing, Associate in Arts. Crystal Randfort, Associate in Arts. Sayyam Rashid, Certificate. Murtaza Ratani, Associate in Applied Science. Jennifer and Rauch, Associate in Science. Ellie Ravix, Associate in Science. Irtaza Raza, Associate in Arts. William J. Reevy, Certificate. Brittany Lavada Redman, Associate in Science. Latifa J. Reed, Certificate. Jessica Nicole Regler, Associate in Science. Summa cum laude. Brianna Reed, Associate in Arts. Brittany S. Reed, Associate in Science. Kalium Antonio Reed, Associate in Arts. Liam Riley, Associate in Arts. Patrick A. Riley, Associate in Arts. Liam Edward Riley, Associate in Arts. Desiree Riley, Teacher's Assistant Certificate. David Vincent Rella, Associate in Applied Science. Wisberlin Renee, Associate in Arts. Emily Renhefo, Associate in Arts. Diana L. Renz, Associate in Arts. Amanda Rapal, Associate in Applied Science. Sienna Rose Restani, Associate in Arts. Liren Revivo, Associate in Arts. Magna cum laude. Edwin Thomas Reyes, Associate in Arts. April Bernadette V. Reyes, Associate in Applied Science. Luz Arceli Reyes, Associate in Arts. Summa cum laude. Julissa Ditzel Reyes, Associate in Science. Stephanie Reyes, Associate in Science. Stephanie Abigail Reyes Montesinos, Associate in Applied Science. Timothy Dan Reyna, Associate in Science. Sean Elizabeth Rezek, Associate in Applied Science. Tracy Ree, Associate in Applied Science. Jennifer Rich, Associate in Arts. Charles Francis Reeker, Associate in Arts. Taylor Nicole Riggins, Associate in Arts. Gina Marie Regoglioso, Associate in Applied Science. Sandra Rinaldi, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Nina Rindone, Associate in Science. Jennifer Yvette Rios, Associate in Arts. Alex Anthony Rios, Associate in Science. Avery I. Ritchie, Associate in Arts. Ulysses P. Rivas, Associate in Applied Science. Brandon A. Rivas, Associate in Science. Emily Nicole Rivas, Associate in Arts. Crystal Marie Rivas, Associate in Applied Science. Stephen Rivas, Associate in Applied Science. Landari Argelio Rivas Argueta, Associate in Science.
Mommy, papi, family, and friends, thank you for everything that you do. Thank you for always supporting me in my dreams. I love you all.
Daisy Rivas Romero, Associate in Arts. Liana M. Rivera, Associate in Arts. James Rivera, Associate in Arts. Margarito Rivera, Associate in Applied Science. Carrie Karina Rivera, Associate in Arts.
I did it, and I'm proud of myself.
Scarlett J. Line Rivera, Associate in Arts. Angel D. Rivera, Associate in Applied Science. Amelie Rivera, Associate in Science. Magna cum laude. Emmanuel Rivera, Associate in Science. Kiana Dinah Copyright Rivers, Associate in Arts. Antonio Michael Riviere, Associate in Arts. Nicholas J. Rizzo, Associate in Applied Science. Haley Marie Roach, Certificate. Nikita A. Robertson, Associate in Arts. Akila Tiara Robertson, Associate in Arts. Ashley Monica Robinson, Associate in Arts. William Robert Robinson, Associate in Science. Iman Crystal Robinson, Associate in Applied Science. Darling Robinson, Associate in Science. Summa cum laude. Shantae C. Robinson, Associate in Arts. Simone Brianna Robinson, Associate in Applied Science. Cum laude. Michael Roddy, Associate in Science. Ronnie Roddy, Associate in Applied Science. Rose Marie Rogers, Associate in Arts. Michael Rodriguez, Associate in Science, cum laude. Gabriel R. Rodriguez, Associate in Science. Dylan Michael Rodriguez, Associate in Arts. Carla Rodriguez, Associate in Science. Crystal A. Rodriguez, Associate in Arts. Jocelyn S. Hernandez, Associate in Arts. Aaliyah Lynn Rodriguez, Associate in Arts. Caridad Rodriguez, Associate in Science. Carmen Rodriguez, Associate in Arts. Kiana Renee Rodriguez, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Melissa Rodriguez, Associate in Science. Ariana Marie Rodriguez, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Melvin E. Rodriguez, Associate in Arts. Jean Paul Rodriguez, Associate in Arts. Eugenio Isaac Rodriguez, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Victoria Rodriguez, Associate in Science. Nicole S. Rodriguez, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Marquise Tyler Rodriguez, Associate in Arts. Elmer A. Rodriguez Orellana, Associate in Arts. Nathaniel G. Rodway, Associate in Arts. Benjamin Jason Romer, Associate in Science. Tasha L. Rogers, Associate in Arts. Carol Fernanda Roldan, Associate in Arts. Catherine N. Roldan, Associate in Applied Science. Frank A. Romano, Associate in Arts. Claudia Romero, Associate in Arts. Juan Manuel Romero, Associate in Arts. Senia Elizabel Romero, Associate in Science. Karen A. Romero, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Diana Lizette Romero, Associate in Science. Fabian A. Romero, Associate in Applied Science. Maria Camila Romero Bacuro, Associate in Science.
Thank you to Nassau Community College, my parents, and all the people who supported me to achieve this goal.
Domenica Elizabeth Romero Lopez, Associate in Science. Jennifer Romero Portillo, Associate in Applied Science. Matthew Joseph Rondello, Associate in Arts. Alexis Danielle Ronan, Associate in Arts. John Carlos Rosa, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Bethia H. Rosado, Associate in Science. Jeffrey A. Rosales Guerrero, Associate in Arts. Chelsea C. Rosario, Associate in Arts. Sarah Alex Rosen, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Chloe Lynn Rosenberg, Associate in Applied Science. April Lauren Rosenberg, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Sarah Beth Rosenthal, Associate in Applied Science. Jessica Dinah Rauschenfecker, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Trisha Edna Ross, Associate in Arts. Jeff Franklin Rossbach, Associate in Arts. Jacqueline P. Roth, Associate in Applied Science. Benjamin Jacob Rothenbug, Associate in Applied Science. Justin Rothlitter, Associate in Arts. Michael Andrew Raudby, Associate in Arts. Atissa K. Roof, Associate in Science. Veronica Rugier, Associate in Arts. Anthony Revito, Associate in Applied Science. Brittany Sarah Rowles, Associate in Science. Nina Teresa Rubenacker, Associate in Arts. Carol Janine Rubiano, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Joshua Rubin, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Glenn Rubenstein, Associate in Applied Science. Rebecca Arrujano, Certificate. Joanne Nicole Ruggiero, Certificate. Anibal Misael Ruiz, Associate in Science. Eloisa Mireya Ruiz, Associate in Arts. Ashley Emily Ruiz, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Lilium Ruiz Baez, Associate in Arts. Alexandria Rumbia, Associate in Applied Science. Lauren Elizabeth Rumpf, Associate in Applied Science. Stephanie Z. Rupai, Associate in Arts. Devon P. Russell, Associate in Science, cum laude. James Thomas Russin, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Rebecca L. Russo, Associate in Arts. James Christopher Russo, Associate in Arts. Kelly and Russo, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Stephanie Alexandra Russo, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. James Ryan I. II, Associate in Arts. Chelsea Saab, Associate in Science. Alexis Sabalos, Certificate. Mabel Saki, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Alan Matthew Sadowski, Associate in Applied Science. Lisbel Altagracia says, Associate in Arts. Ravindra Sahadio, Associate in Science. Tushar Sahadev, Associate in Applied Science. Simran Kaur Sahi, Associate in Arts. Maria Nicole Saya, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Shelby Joy Saya, Associate in Applied Science. Kensais St. Just, Associate in Arts. Marie Jose Saint Surin, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Serge Saint Per, Certificate. Arian Sakir, Associate in Science. Justin Anthony Salazar, Associate in Science. Estefany Elizabeth Salguero, Associate in Arts. Ryan L. Salmon, Associate in Arts. Michael Thomas Salvato, Associate in Arts. Stephen R. Sammartino, Associate in Arts. Basil Baby Samuel, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Kendall Myron Samuel, Associate in Applied Science. Oscar David Sanabria, Associate in Arts. Thomas Sanacor, Associate in Science. Stephen Samuel Sanchez, Associate in Arts. Brittany Sanchez, Associate in Arts. Carmen A. Sanchez, Associate in Applied Science. Daniel Taylor Sanchez, Associate in Science. Jennifer Sanchez Hernandez, Associate in Science. Thomas Charles Sanders, Associate in Arts. Claudia Concepcion Sandez, Associate in Arts. Javier Enrique Sandoval, Associate in Science. La Shauna Shireen Sandy, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Amanda Nicole Sangermano, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Nirmala Sankar, Associate in Arts. Suzanne Sinashan, Associate in Arts. Diana Santana, Associate in Arts. Kevin Santana, Associate in Applied Science. Salvatore Santana, Associate in Science. Elizabeth Santiago, Associate in Applied Science. Jasmine Alexandria Santiago, Associate in Applied Science. Michelle Rose Santoli, Associate in Applied Science. Nancy Elizabeth Santora, Associate in Arts. Jessica Y. Santos, Associate in Arts. Melissa Yamalek Santos, Associate in Arts. Brandon Patrick Santos, Associate in Science, cum laude. David James Sanzone, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Ashley Sapienza, Associate in Arts. Maria Sarmiento, Associate in Applied Science. Raquel Serrer, Associate in Applied Science. Sabrina Marie Sorrow, Associate in Applied Science. David Arthur Savarino, Associate in Applied Science.
I'm glad to be finally graduating, but at the same time also sad to be leaving. And I won't ever forget my time at Nassau. I can't thank my professors and family enough.
Elizabeth Mary Savers, Associate in Arts.
Hi, I just want to give a huge thank you to my friends and family for their continuous love and support.
Kendra Monique Sawyer, Associate in Science. Javan Hakeem Sawyers, Associate in Arts. Emily Lauren Sciolisi, Associate in Science. Christopher Matthew Scanio, Associate in Arts. Elizabeth A. Scarinci, Associate in Arts. Nicoletta Antionetti Scalzo, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Madeline Rose Schaefer, Associate in Arts. Gabriella Scharf, Associate in Applied Science. Christy L. Charteau, Associate in Applied Science. Zachary L. Skyerhorst, Associate in Arts. Tatiana Schneider, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Jeffrey K. Schroeder, Associate in Arts. Jonathan Michael Schumann, Associate in Science. Devin Vanessa Shunk, Associate in Science. Sarah Schwam, Associate in Science. Bridget C. Schweiger, Associate in Arts. Jasmine Denise Scott, Certificate. Michelle Scott, Associate in Arts. Dondre Romerio Scott, Associate in Applied Science. Janelle C. Scotty, Associate in Arts. Luke Mason Sedge, Associate in Arts. Chandra D. Seabaron, Associate in Applied Science. Kyle C. Mungle, Associate in Science. Harindra C. Prasad, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Ray J. Sagara, Associate in Science. Sierra Seidler, Associate in Applied Science. Caitlin Rose Seifert, Associate in Applied Science. Maxwell Tyler Caesar, Associate in Arts. William N. Sellers, Associate in Arts. Erica Marie Salito, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Jessica Semexon, Associate in Arts. Wyatt William Sempliner, Associate in Science. Matthew Sepulveda, Associate in Science. Daniela Cerna, Associate in Applied Science. Cindy Maybelline Serrano, Associate in Science. Christopher John Serrano, Associate in Arts.
I want to say thank you to everyone that has ever supported me and to NCC, and congratulations to every graduate today here.
Josella Beatriz Serrano, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Nathaniel Joseph Serret, Associate in Arts. Danver Singh Sethi, Associate in Science. Rachel Sevier, Associate in Arts. Yelda Cesar, Associate in Science. Brian Edward Schaefer, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Ashka B. Shah, Associate in Science. Sahil S. Shah, Associate in Science. Arslan Sohail Sheikh, Associate in Science. Arifa Sherzai, Associate in Arts. Delaney Jeanette Shank, Associate in Arts. Ronaisha S. Shannon, Associate in Science. Georgie Sherishids, Associate in Science. Sahil Kumar Sharma, Associate in Science. Michaela Nicole Kinsey Sharp, Associate in Arts. Samantha Danielle Shatara, Associate in Arts. Kiera Isla Marie Shawanda, Associate Occupational Studies, Magna Cum Laude. Stephen M. Shear, Certificate. Adil Sheikh, Associate in Science. David T. Shelley, Associate in Arts. Sierra Malika Shepard, Associate in Arts, Cum Laude. Arun Shibu John, Associate in Science. Milescent Shields, Associate in Arts. Andrew E. Schiffman, Associate in Science. Elizabeth Shimonov, Associate in Arts. Elizabeth Sarah Shin, Associate in Science. Chaya Schindler, Associate in Science. Stephen John Schluger, Associate in Arts, Magna Cum Laude. Lesia Schwarzberg, Associate in Applied Science.
Congrats to all graduates. I would like to thank you, my family, my friends, and the faculty for all your love and support during these 2 years.
Jonathan Siciliano, Associate in Arts.
I would like to thank my parents, my coaches, and all the support I've had during my 4 years at NCC.
Ansa Siddiqui, Associate in Arts. Yovan Sidhu, Associate in Science. Brett Lee Siegel, Associate in Arts. Julie Elizabeth Silberman, Associate in Applied Science, Summa Cum Laude. Nathanuel Silna, Associate in Arts. Christina I. Silva, Associate in Applied Science. Joseph Robert Silverman, Associate in Science. Tanya Silvestri, Associate in Arts. Lauren Nicole Simancas, Associate in Science. Michael Eriks Arthur Sameo, Associate in Science. Taylor Simeone, Associate in Applied Science, Cum Laude. Shelley N. Simmons, Associate in Arts. Chloe S. Simmons, Associate in Applied Science, Magna Cum Laude. John Theodore Simon, Associate in Arts. Antoinette M. Simpson, Associate in Applied Science. Oral Sims, Associate in Science, Summa Cum Laude. Akashdeep Singh, Associate in Science. Yasodhra Singh, Associate in Arts, Cum Laude. Ria Singh, Associate in Arts, Summa Cum Laude. Jagnor Singh, Associate in Science. Gavin B. Singh, Associate in Applied Science. Harshdeep Singh, Associate in Science. Amrinder Singh, Associate in Science. Ramanpreet Singh, Associate in Arts. Kamaljot Singh, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Saurav Singh, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Soani Singh, Associate in Science. Tiana Nicole Slade, Associate in Arts. Noam Slamowitz, Associate in Applied Science. Michael Slavinsky, Associate in Arts. Megan Slavinsky, Associate in Arts. Ryan Jacob Slutsky, Associate in Arts. Kevin W. Small, Associate in Science. Olympia Leah Smilios, Certificate. Tony Ann Patricia Smith, Associate in Arts. Siobhan D. Smith, Associate in Arts. Janae Ashley Smith, Associate in Arts. Jonathan Philip Lloyd Smith, Associate in Arts. John Gregory Smith, Associate in Arts. Gabriella Jasmine Smith, Associate in Arts. Tyasia Dane Smith, Certificate. Kalacia Smith, Associate in Arts.
Message is simple. Trust God, work hard, don't give up. Carter, baby, I love you. I did it.
Mikhail Paul Smith, Associate in Science. Nasir Ahmad Smith, Associate in Arts. Ronica Smith, Associate in Science. Carrie Ann Smith, Associate in Science. Michael G. Smolensky, Associate in Arts. Julianne L. Snyder, Associate in Applied Science. John Sobey, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Jennifer Marie Sobiorowski, Associate in Science, cum laude. Anthony Gonzalo Sobotker, Associate in Arts. Harry Sohal, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Lobayer Natalia Soliges, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Matthew A. Salazzo, Associate in Applied Science. Gabriela Soldano, Associate in Arts. Christina G. Soledad, Associate in Arts. Lynette Arlene Solar, Associate in Applied Science. Adriana Marie Solis, Associate in Science. Mike Solomon, Associate in Arts, Certificate. Dana L. Solomon, Associate in Science. Alex Soltow, Associate in Applied Science. Shannon Marie Sondergaard, Certificate. Elisa Marie Source, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Waldo A. Soria, Associate in Science. Thomas Liam Sorkin, Associate in Arts. Evelyn E. Sorto, Associate in Science. Erica Abigail Sorto Bonilla, Associate in Science. Summa cum laude. Brian Sosa, Associate in Science. Alexandra Marie Spadaro, Associate in Science. Michael Allen Spagnoli, Associate in Science. Isabella Marie Sparacino, Associate in Arts. Thomas Anthony Spatola, Associate in Arts. Alexandria Spellman, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Ariel Spiegel, Associate in Science, cum laude. Jason Spiller, Associate in Science. Jason Nicholas Spiratos, Associate in Arts. Zachary J. Spowering, Associate in Applied Science. Anthony Squisciarino, Associate in Arts. Carly and St. Angelo, Associate in Arts. Thaddeus M. Lazar Stallworth, Associate in Science.
My name is Thaddeus Lazar Stallworth. I'm graduating my associate's degree in criminal justice. I want to thank my mom and my grandmother for making this all possible. Shout out to y'all.
Alex Jose Stamboli, Associate in Science. Justin Stamp, Associate in Science. Haley R. Stanko, Associate in Arts. Brian Joseph Stanko, Associate in Science. Alexia Standard, Associate in Arts. Philip Owen Stanford, Associate in Science. Jamail Stanley, Associate in Arts. Courtney Stanley, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Dene Imani Stanley, Associate in Science, cum laude. Nicole Mary Stanzione, Associate in Applied Science. Jenna Marie Stauffenberg, Associate in Arts.
Now? Okay.
Joyce Susan Steele, Associate in Arts.
I'm so proud of myself for having accomplished what I set out to do, and I just thank all my family and friends that supported me all the way through.
Alex Joseph Steenhilber, Certificate. Lindsay M. Stellato, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Shobha Mary Stephen, Associate in Applied Science.
Thank you, NCC, and thank you, my professors.
Dominique Stevens, Certificate. Delia A. Sterling, Associate in Science. Paul S. Stewart, Associate in Arts. Tisha D. Stewart, Associate in Arts. Cabrina St. Louis, Associate in Arts.
Hi, my name is Cabrina St. Louis, and I would like to thank my family and the Nassau Community College staff for helping and guiding me through my educational journey at Nassau. Thank you.
Taylor Loretta Stone, Associate in Applied Science. Stephen Walter Stork, Associate in Science. Matthew Richard Strick, Associate in Arts. Dylan Luke Strife, Associate in Arts. Lauren Irene Stroud, Associate in Arts. Kevin M. Suarez, Associate in Science. Brian Suga, Associate in Arts. Natasha Suhail, Associate in Science. Huda Abdullah Suleiman, Associate in Science, cum laude. Maria Suleiman, Associate in Science. Shannon Margaret Sullivan, Associate in Arts. Michael Sullivan, Associate in Science. Justin Michael Sullivan, Associate in Arts. William Francis Sirachi, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Ketsia Naomi Surina, Associate in Applied Science. Tamara Asai, Associate in Arts. Tia Sai, Associate in Arts. Neha Syed, Associate in Science. Zulkifl M. Syed, Associate in Science. Saad M. Syed Quadri, Associate in Arts. Safi Maya Sylvain, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Rika V. Silvestra, Associate in Arts. Alfred Q. Tagloran, Associate in Science. Saqib Taher, Associate in Applied Science. Hina Tahir, Associate in Arts. Alexa Brianna Talavera, Associate in Applied Science. David Stephen Talero, Associate in Arts. Nikhil Tandon, Associate in Applied Science. Christina Elizabeth Tangel, Associate in Applied Science. Jessica Nora Tardugno, Associate in Arts. Irtiza Tariq, Associate in Arts. Robert Michael Tartaro, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Thomas William Tassone, Associate in Applied Science. Anila Tatari, Associate in Applied Science. Andrina D. Tate, Associate in Science. Ramshah Tazif, Associate in Arts. Nicholas Antonio Freitas Tavares, Associate in Arts. Rami Tavares, Associate in Science. Carlos Jose Tavares, Associate in Science. Sakina Hussein Tayabali, Associate in Science. Umieman Tayabali, Associate in Science, summa cum laude. Jasmine Louise Taylor, Associate in Science. Isaiah Sherrod Taylor, Associate in Arts. Denise Natalie Teague, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Elizabeth Joy Tedesco, Associate in Arts. Matthew Rodriguez Teixeira, Associate in Arts. Enrique Alexander Tejada, Associate in Arts. Jacques Danny Telfort, Associate in Applied Science. Idaya A. Temple, Associate in Applied Science. Tani Tenampagwe, Associate in Science. Stephen James Turan, Associate in Science, cum laude. Berseba Tesfaye, Associate in Science.
My name is Bersabe Tesfaye, and I just want to say congratulations to class of 2021. We did it.
Matthew Christopher Testani, Associate in Arts. Samantha M. Tetro, Associate in Applied Science. Taya M. Thomas, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Tyrell Thomas, Associate in Arts. Yvonne Grace Thomas, Associate in Science. Cyril K. Thomas, Associate in Applied Science. Lenita Michelle Thomas, Associate in Applied Science. Desmond Philip Thomas, Associate in Science. Jaron Devin Thompson, Associate in Science. Jamie Thompson, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Jennifer Mary Thompson, Associate in Arts. Kiana Thompson, Associate in Applied Science. Eleanor E. Thibault, Associate in Arts. Rudolph Uriel Fima, Associate in Science. Brainerd Sean Tylel, Associate in Arts. Miles Rodney Tillman, Associate in Arts. Corey C. Timo, Certificate. Robert Tenaro, Associate in Arts. Rashid Timothy Tyndall, Associate in Arts. Jessica Marie Tinney, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Joseph Michael Torino, Associate in Science, cum laude. Gina Marie Tuback, Associate in Arts. Albiart Tolage, Associate in Arts. Patricia A. Toledo, Associate in Applied Science. Matthew Tolkak, Associate in Applied Science. Jessica Ashley Tomasello, Associate in Arts. Jonathan D. Tonato, Associate in Applied Science. Aknu Kathleen Tootle, Associate in Applied Science. Amari X. Topinkar, Associate in Science. Anil Torres, Associate in Applied Science. Yelira Torres, Associate in Arts. Yolanda Elizabeth Torres, Associate in Arts. Leighton Scott Torres, Associate in Science, cum laude. Natalie V. Torres, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Genesis Torres, Associate in Science. Mateo Torrico, Associate in Arts. Joseph Anthony Tosca, Associate in Arts. Eric Joseph Tosca, Associate in Applied Science. Lisa Toda, Associate in Science. Siobhan E. Toussaint, Associate in Arts. Latia Towns, Associate in Arts. Christina Townsend, Associate in Applied Science. Ryan Patrick Tracy, Associate in Science. Diana M. Trema, Associate in Applied Science. Anthony J. Trapani, Associate in Science. Mary E. Travers, Associate in Arts. Bridget Treasel, Associate in Arts. Gianna Nicole Tripaldi, Associate in Arts. Nicole Emily Tropiano, Associate in Science. Erica Aurora Trujillo, Associate in Arts. Andrew Truss, Associate in Science. Ariana Maria Tsafas, Associate in Arts. Stella Tsakos, Associate in Arts. Jeffrey M. Scampion, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Justin T. Tsidemidis, Associate in Arts. Chukyin Sui, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Shakima Tucker Denton, Associate in Science.
Consistency and determination are the keys to success. I would like to thank my family and friends for their love and support. Always strive for the best.
Justin M. Tucker Jackson, Associate in Science. Alyssa S. Tunkel, Associate in Applied Science. M. Ray Turan, Associate in Arts. Julia Turbe, Associate in Science. Rodrigo J. Tercios, Associate in Applied Science. Jennifer A. Tercios, Associate in Applied Science. Nancy Maria Tercios, Associate in Applied Science. Melissa Kiana Tercios Franco, Associate in Arts. Mary Turner, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Lauren Marie Tuzalo, Associate in Science. Gregory Joseph Tyson, Certificate. Ileana Zanis, Associate in Science. Gabriela T. Yugarkovic, Associate in Science. Stephanie Unapanta, Associate in Arts. Mar Isabel Urbina Cruz, Associate in Applied Science. Isabella Beatriz Urquiola, Associate in Applied Science. Luis D. Uzma, Certificate. Eric Simon Uster, Associate in Science. Brianna Vaca, Associate in Arts. Joseph Vaca, Associate in Arts. Nicholas Salvatore Vaccaro, Associate in Arts. Nicole Rose Vacchio, Associate in Arts. Sheridan Gilda Valdiek, Associate in Arts. Vincent Viano, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Taiwan Teriek Vales, Certificate. Diana Valiant, Associate in Applied Science. Lauren Alexis Valencia, Associate in Science. Harold Valentine, Associate in Applied Science. Craig M. Valeri, Associate in Applied Science. Nicholas Michael Valero, Associate in Arts. Elizabeth Marie Vallejo, Associate in Arts. Derek Adrian Susseys Valles, Associate in Science. Jodine L. Vanderhall, Associate in Arts. Christopher John Vandewater, Associate in Science. Stephanie F. Vargas, Associate in Applied Science. Ricardo Vargas, Associate in Applied Science. Danielle M. Varecchia, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Angelo George Bartholomea, Associate in Science. Alvin Varghese, Associate in Arts. Lisa Varvero, Associate in Arts. Irene Vasiliou, Associate in Applied Science. Eric Ezekiel Vasquez, Associate in Science.
I just want to say thank you to my parents for having my back, being by my side, and just supporting me throughout this whole time. I love you guys.
Alexander Mateo Vasquez, Associate in Arts. Alexis Ray Vasquez, Associate in Science. Joel K. Vega, Associate in Science. Daniel James Vega, Associate in Applied Science. Gustavo Adolfo Velasquez, Associate in Science. Stephen Velez Garcia, Associate in Science. Brian D. Ventura, Associate in Applied Science. Beatriz Araceli Ventura, Associate in Arts. Joseph Jovel Vera, Associate in Science. Narsima Veramale, Associate in Arts. Michael S. Verdeau, Associate in Applied Science. Janesh Varma, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Christelle Vernret, Associate in Science. Sarah Elizabeth Vivant, Associate in Applied Science. Gianna Marie Viaggio, Associate in Science. Joel Vicioso, Associate in Science. Jonathan George Vidafar, Associate in Science, cum laude. Karen Pareja Videz, Associate in Arts. Brittany Lynn Vignon, Associate in Applied Science. Maria Vigil, Certificate. Juan Alberto Villafani, Associate in Science. Carla Isabel Villalobos, Associate in Science. Eileen Villalobos, Associate in Arts. Johanna Elizabeth Villamejia, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Ariana C. Villarreal, Associate in Arts. Rosemary Lupita Villegas, Associate in Arts. Christopher Vinas, Associate in Science. Jason Vincent, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude.
I'd like to thank my parents and my professors for all of their support.
Eleftherios Vitetsakis, Associate in Science. Jessica Michelle Vitulano, Associate in Science. Kyle Zachary Vodatinsky, Associate in Science.
Yes, I graduated.
Logan Von Runnen, Associate in Applied Science. Natalia Voronina, Associate in Science. Jenny C. Wade, Associate in Arts, summa cum laude. Taylor Shannon Wagner, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Adam Robert Wagner, Associate in Science. Justin Anthony Waite, Associate in Science. Sanaa Walayat, Associate in Science. Joshua Samuel Waldman, Associate in Arts. Jillian Rose Waldron, Associate in Science. Gandhira C. Walker, Associate in Science. Jacqueline Elaine Walker, Associate in Applied Science. Anthony James Walker, Associate in Science. Shayna Whitney Walls, Associate in Arts. Jamie L. Walsh, Associate in Science. Ryan Matthew Walsh, Associate in Arts. Lydia Walsh, Associate in Applied Science. Samantha Nicole Walter, Associate in Arts. Shirley Wong, Associate in Arts. Lean Wong, Associate in Applied Science. Rian Antonio Ward, Associate in Science. Anna Rose Warren, Associate in Arts. Samantha Erin Warren Scarlett, Associate in Applied Science. Crystal J. Washington, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Cheryl Amaya Washington, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Leslie S. Washington, Associate in Applied Science. Veronica Wastuk, Associate in Arts. Kira C. Weaver, Associate in Arts. Randy Luke Webb, Associate in Science. Peter Samuel Weber, Associate in Arts. Allison Way, Associate in Science, cum laude. Frederick Lawrence John Weigel, Associate in Science. Luke E. Wiener, Associate in Arts. Brandon M. Weintraub, Associate in Science. Elizabeth Pauline Weiss, Associate in Arts. Scott L. Weisbach, Associate in Applied Science. Ryan Wise, Associate in Applied Science. Victoria Weldon, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Caitlin Marie Welbrock, Associate in Arts. Simone Shelley Ann Wellington, Associate in Applied Science. Patrick Joseph Welsh, Associate in Arts. Crystal Whaley, Associate in Science. Sean Solomon Wheat, Associate in Arts.
NCC Lions, what is up? Sean Wheat, graduating. Success motivates success. Go Lions, go.
Sarah Wheeler, Associate in Science. Aaron Whalen, Associate in Arts. Teresa and White, Associate in Applied Science. Isabella Marie White, Associate in Arts. Madison Faith White, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Alyssa Diane White, Associate in Arts. Nathaniel J. Whitehall, Associate in Applied Science. Shireen Ann Marie White, Associate in Science. Stephen L. Wicks, Associate in Science. Takina Weidman, Associate in Science. Brian Weber, Associate in Arts. Cassandra Wildberger, Associate in Applied Science. Summa cum laude. Sariya Alicia Wilkins, Associate in Arts. Cameron Bryce Williams, Associate in Arts. Jasmine Avija Williams, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Prince Francis Williams, Associate in Arts. Joshua Kobe Williams, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Satania Shanice Williams, Associate in Arts. Felicia and Jael Williams, Associate in Applied Science. Craig C. Williams, Associate in Science. Danita Monique Williams, Associate in Arts. Alexandra Williams, Associate in Arts. Leland S. Williams, Certificate. Shanika Tanisha Williams, Associate in Arts. Kayvon Williamson, Associate in Science. Deborah Maria Wills, Associate in Applied Science.
Thank you to my mom and dad, my son Tyler, my sisters, and extended family and friends. Thank you for always supporting me. I love you guys. Congratulations, class of 2021.
Lynette Wilson, Associate in Science. Magna cum laude. Brandon J. Wilson, Associate in Arts. Kate Wilson, Associate in Applied Science. Corinne Winkelmann, Associate in Science. Share Winston-Suber, Associate in Applied Science. Brianna Marie Winter, Associate in Science. Stephanie Winter, Associate in Science. Marie Crystal Grace Wohl, Associate in Arts. Stephen Wohlweber, Associate in Arts. Alexandria Monique Woodhouse Jackson, Associate in Arts. Stephen J. Woods, Associate in Arts. Surgeon Woolford, Associate in Arts. Damian Joseph Worham, Associate in Applied Science. Jordan R. Worley, Associate in Arts. John Watsack, Associate in Science. Adrian Crystal Ray, Associate in Science. Jasmine Wright, Associate in Arts. Nyan Wu, Associate in Applied Science. Cody Andrew Wunner, Associate in Arts. Catherine Bridget Wynn, Associate in Science. Danish Yehia, Associate in Arts. Mark Yam, Associate in Applied Science. Meng Chuan Yen, Associate in Applied Science. Christian A. Yanes, Associate in Science. Noel Sebastian Yanes, Associate in Science. Genesis Carolina Yanes, Associate in Arts. Chanel Kelsey Yankee, Associate in Science. Brittany Chase Yersley, Associate in Arts. Taylor and Yennick, Associate in Applied Science, magna cum laude. Ryan Christopher Yarrow, Associate in Applied Science. Venus Buki Yedim, Associate in Arts. Manuel Jesus Young, Associate in Science. Genesis Jordan York, Associate in Arts. Aaliyah Diana Young, Associate in Science, cum laude. Virginia Ton Hoa Yuen, Associate in Science. Zachary W. Yurtiga, Associate in Arts, cum laude. Faizan Zahid, Associate in Science. Kayla Nicole Zadinsky, Associate in Applied Science. Sherzalika, Associate in Science, cum laude. Cindy L. Zapata, Associate in Applied Science.
Thanks to everyone and each of you that has supported me through these years, and I'm happy to share this new milestone with you guys.
Francesca Lauren Zapata, Associate in Science. Muhammad Reza Zarinch, Associate in Science, magna cum laude. Joseph Charles Zatz, Associate in Applied Science. Richard Z, Associate in Arts. David Z, Associate in Arts. Monica Zia, Associate in Arts. Christopher Zapata, Associate in Arts. Elaine Lisbeth Zavallos, Associate in Arts. Li Jia Zhang, Associate in Arts. Yanchun Zhao, Associate in Arts. Vanessa Zhou, Associate in Science. Kassiani Zias, Certificate. Gabriel Ishan Zimmer, Associate in Applied Science, cum laude. Jolie B. Zimmerman, Associate in Arts, magna cum laude. Joseph P. Zorn, Associate in Arts. Thomas Zuniga, Associate in Arts. Miriam Marisol Zuniga, Associate in Arts. Carlos Zarita, Associate in Arts.